Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Another great show in store for you today. We'll just wait till some people get in here and let's hang out together. And we have a good time today. So I got the good lineup coming right up. And see, I don't see myself live, but there we are. Yeah, you're here. Okay, Demi's here. Cool. I can't get live though. Oh, and Demi's here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to get. I couldn't do it. They won't let me do anything. With the phone, I couldn't do that. And Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. Let's see where Mitzi is. Hey. Come here, Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. Hey. Okay. Let me fix this. Okay, it's not letting me have my live, so I can't see my live. I don't know what to do about that. There it is. It finally came up. Look at that. That's terrible. Okay. Alright. Snoop. Hey, Snoop. Snoop, bongity bong bong. Alright. Snoop, bongity bong. Alright. Good for you to be here. Glad to see you. The glitch is over. At least the glitch is over, and not. We don't have y'all in blue now. Okay, Demi, Mitzi, Snoop, and Julie. Hi, Julie. Hello, Julie. Julie. Yeah, we got a slow start, but we'll get it. Appreciate you coming. Glad y'all are here. Yeah, okay, well, we got to do this now, okay? First off, you know what time it is, right? It's in the freezer, so maybe thaw out right here real quick. They're down. Zoo. It's already, life in the place. Dance. Monster is the way to go. Ed versus all his life. Life advice. Yeah. Don't take no wooden nickel. Okay, so we got Zorro. Okay, Zorro. All right. Let's see. Zorro. Okay, Zorro. Okay, he don't have any content. Okay. And you come in, he joined in 2024. Cool. Okay, Zorro. Cool. Glad you're here, man. And then we got, what is that, Dane? Let's see what that is. Okay. Okay, Zorro. Okay. And we got Dane. Dane. D-A-N-E. Dane. Okay, Dane. You joined September 2nd, 2025. Okay. I'll have that to you just so I know that you come. Okay, Dane. Okay. I got to get with Ed. Ed. Alright. It wants of course. Yeah, talking Mr. Ed. Hey, Ed. Alma. Hi, Alma. Alma. How's Alma doing? Alma. Okay, now let's see if we got a pop. Okay, you want to? I think I got everybody so far. all my blogs. Okay. And, oh, it's still frozen. I am not here, LOL. I'm all over. Where you at, Ed? If you're not here, let's see if it's got a pop. Oh, yeah. Okay. Monster is not a pop sponsor. I got a pop. I call him Dad. Oh. That is cold. That is cold and it's got ice in it. Oh, boy. Hi again. Hi. All right, so we got a good one here. We are gonna get started slow. Okay. We'll get that pulled up. We got 26 likes. Oh yeah. I like your hat, Gator. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's cool. I like your dresses. She goes out there. Alma, does everybody know Alma? Alma dresses real sexy, and she's a model for God. Alma is, am I saying that right? She modeled her beauty, and her beauty comes from God. And she wears scripture, not right, Gator, that ain't right. What is it you're talking about the God, you're talking about the Bible, glory all to God. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I might not have said it right. I don't mean it that way. I mean it like you're giving for your beauty all for God, God. Is that not right? Am I wrong? You're smart, Gator. I might be misinterpreting what I was trying to say, but you're doing it for the glory of God. That's what I was trying to say. Well, anyway, let's go on with the show, man. Let's get on to the show. I got a good show for you. Now, I got something I want to bring up here, okay? And, let's say right here, okay? Now, okay, let me pull this up here first, okay? I'm just kidding, guys. Thank you. Okay. No, I mean, if I disrespected you, then okay, but I don't think so. I thought you were giving the glory to God. That everything I click on your thing is God about the scriptures and all, and you're a very, very pretty woman, so I may be wrong. That's how I interpreted it. So you gotta overlook me. Divine. Let me see what we got here. Divine. Okay, Divine. Let's see. Okay, go to channel. Okay. Let me write you down. Yesterday I'm modeling the scripture. Okay, well, okay. Divine Kyle. You got 4 videos. Cutest baby ever. Hope y'all understand. Don't expect more videos in 7 days. Alright, I just hooked up to you, Divine. I've got another Kyle that comes in, my brother Kyle. So I just have to call you. Is that right, Divine? Kyle. Divine Kyle. We got somebody from Britain. We got UK Medic from Britain. Divine Call. That's Gator, a model in the scripture. Oh, you definitely right here. Okay. Well, you had me going. You had me going there for a minute. Cause I got I can get out of line, you know. Okay. Goodbye, BBC. You got 5 subscribers, no content, and you joined November 9th, 2025. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit the subscribe just because I know if you come back again or not. I know you. Okay, and then we got thanks for being supportive, Gator. Yeah, give us your best Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation. Um, Randy Savage. Randy Savage. Randy Savage. There ain't but one Randy Savage. And yo, man, I can't do that. JH, 1 subscriber. You got a playlist, no content though of your own. You joined 2026. Yo, man, my brother, we gonna get you, man. There ain't no way I can do that, man. I can hear him, you know, but I can't do that. You asking too much, man. Great Britain, okay. America, yeah, I am right. What is that? Marika. Okay. The Scum. The Scum, you got 65. You got 65 subscribers, and you got you joined 2019. Okay, I'll subscribe to you, but I gotta come back and look at it. Okay, so I'll write all that down. Okay, hello, lady, baby, respect on the chat. Yo, what's up? You all right, brother? I heard your mama, right? Mama died this year, 90-something years old, man. She'd probably choke you out if she heard you talking about her. Okay, great job. JH. You from the hood? Hey! You from the hood? Sue, just one Sue. Sue. I you say. I used to hear say. Don't they say. Hey. Just one Sue in the house. Okay, just one Sue. Just one Sue. Are you mega? Hey, I like anybody that's the president. We the people. I want to be. We the people. How about that? Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm revenue alive for me. The store, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm. We are there. Yeah. Okay. Those are cute guys. Yeah. They got a bunch of noms. That's one thing about. I mean, they got freedom of speech in here, but the noms do bring in children. So y'all be careful on language. I do not have Nightbot controlling any language or anything. So you got to do that on your own. Okay, I got one thing here. Okay. Not in the mood for idiots. No, so I understand that. But that's what you have when you got, that's what you get when you go vertical and you don't have the subscriptions on. Okay. All right. Give me a picture of a rotary turn dial telephone. Okay. So we're gonna play a little bit here, okay? So there's the little puppies out there. The puppies. Their boss man just left. Okay. So let's see if we got this right here. Amy. Hi, Amy. Okay. Let me pick one of these right here. How about that one right there? Okay. Let's see. Okay. You've been blocked by network security. Okay. Well, it says I've been blocked by network security. Okay. Well, why would I be blocked? Did you say that? Sorrow. Did you say that right there? Okay. And AI is gone with it. Okay. Can you give me an antique rotary turn dial telephone? Okay. Did not do it. Huh? Alright. Hey, mate. Security! Security online! Huh. Yeah. Okay, now let me see if I can do this. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. Do you see that right there? Okay? Now you see that, right? Okay. Alright. Now. Okay, now tell me, what do you think about that? The classic, Blight or early Bell System desk phones, okay? What do you think about that? Has anybody ever had one of these? Fairbrick Studio. Fairbrick Studio. Okay. Fairbrick Studio. Hi, Fairbrick Studio. Yes? Give us one story that you remember on the phone. One story that you remember on the phone. Did you know that you had to call a buddy of mine, we riding our motorcycles, okay? And we riding motorcycles. I'll tell you a story one time. Riding our motorcycles, and we come up out of the road. He hit that. He was racing, okay? And I was going along too, right? But he just stomped on it, okay? And he was gone. Well, he wrecked and flipped over. I thought he killed himself. I had to race home, and I used one of those spin phones, okay? I spun it around. You don't have an operator. You gotta go to zero to get the operator. And don't have one for emergency. And then it says, operator, can't help you. And I say, well, then you gotta call the hospital. Then they said, one moment, they'll hook you up to the hospital and ring. Front desk, yeah, I need the emergency room. Oh, one moment, turn you to the emergency room, and then they'll get you an ambulance, okay? That was before phone. That was before the 9/11. Does anybody have a story? EP, phone home. EP's in the house, guys. Yeah. Does anybody else have a story? I hear my finger. Unless they had the push button and still did the daily tones were going. I hate that coil. You just get wrapped around it. Yeah. I had a fake phone like that years ago. Slamming the receiver down was super hard. Yeah. Good evening, Carl. How you doing, Carl? Hey, Carl. Yeah, that's funny. You want to get your point across. Don't ever call here again. Slam. Don't ever call here again. All right, let me see, make sure I ain't missed nobody. I can't read that little print on my phone. It was better when it wasn't blue. Let's see. Mariah. I knew I seen somebody. Hi, Mariah. Mariah Michelson. Mariah Michelson. All right, Michelson. Mariah. Hi, Mariah. Okay, yeah, okay, you hurt your fingers. Okay, I want to make sure I got everybody. Okay, how you doing, EP? Yeah. Hi, Carl, EP. Hi, Mariah. I'm gonna eat and watch. Okay. Okay. Party line, remember anyone? Oh, the party line. I'm trying to reach 560 followers. Okay. I'll take some, Mitzi. What about Tina? What about Tina? Okay. Oh, my channel. Okay. Well, everybody, y'all blue. Anybody blue, y'all can hit up Mariah. She's trying to get more. She's trying to get more subscribers. That's what we do here. Yeah, that was one story I remember. And you can't leave the phone. The cord would go all the way out into the heart. If you're sitting at the bar, in our house, mom and them's house, they had a bar that went around, and that's where the bacon and all that sat. And it sit there all day long. They didn't have to worry about food spoiling, I guess, back then, Yeah, I post a lot of the work I made. Yeah, I see that. She's watching you in the background. Hi, Tina in the background. Hi, Tina in the background. Yeah. And so we got, those are the old dial phones, okay? I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, how about this? How about let's move on to the next one? How about the next one, okay? Okay. Hey, an antique pendulum clocks. Okay, there you go. How about these right here? Does anybody remember these? Or y'all got 420 on them? Like Missy? $4.20. All right, you got two. Going. I team in the background. I'm going Comic Con next month. Ooh, I'm going camping on 7 month August. I got two nice clocks. Oh my God, my dad has one of those. Yeah. 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 All right. All right, those clocks don't count. Oh, well. Mom had a choo-choo clock with a wooden bird in the door. Oh, yeah. You see that one right there? Right there? That clock was over my job where we had the over the exit sign. That clock right there. That clock, something like that right there, was over the exit sign with the Roman numerals and everything. And it's just about there. Okay, when it hit at like 3 o'clock, it's time to go home. And you watch that sucker, you got 5 minutes. You watch that sucker until you can clock out. Yeah. Well, there you go. Choo-choo cuckoo clocks were fun. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I couldn't remember Roman numerals. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. How about this one here? Let's do another one. 10, 11. Is 11 right? Yeah. Yeah. 10, 11. School clock are dollars. I know that for sure. Oh, old paper clock out. Yeah, you had the paper. You had to put the paper in the machine, and then before then they write it down. You had a log. You remember that when you had to log it, and then they were doing the clips. You get a card, and I remember them getting a card, and we had to have it stamped. And they stamped it when you came in, stamped it when you went out. That worked for a while. Yeah. And then it went automated. Yeah. I went back before they even had time clocks. I went back before they had stamped books. I remember when they brought all that stuff in. Vintage pocket watches. That's pretty cool right there. Look here. Has anybody had a vintage pocket watch? My grandfather had one. I had it. It goes in the side pocket. Fred Flintstone age. Oh, any Romans can clarify for me? Yeah. Oh. And these are the vintage pocket watches. Does anybody got a story about pocket watches? I remember my grandfather sitting there. He had a gold one, and he got it from Warner Brothers when he got retired. He worked there 40 years for Warner Brothers, and he had that, and it had Bugs Bunny on it, the old one, and it had a chain that hooked to his belt, and he put it in his pocket, and he always flipped it up. He was retired and didn't have anywhere to go when I remember this. And I always wondered why he flipped that watch out and looked at the watch when he just closed it back and put it back in his pocket, because it meant nothing to him, because all day long all they did was play Scrabble. So him and Grandma. Don't recall pocket watches in my life. Oh, okay. 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 Antique cast iron skillets. Well, it don't look like that's antique, does it? There's a vintage one right there. That one right there is vintage right there. It says vintage. I guess these are all vintages. Okay. It's got all the prices and everything. Look at that one there. I got a lot of stuff on that one. Oh, you can get that. Oh, yeah. Business cast iron cookware. That's what I cook on. I cook on that one right there. I think. Let's see. Me, let's see. I think that's that. That's the one I cook on right there. Right there. Let's see. Right there. In that mine? No, I don't think that's not mine. Let's see. I don't have that one. That one right there. No, mine is there's let's see. I don't see well I got a couple of them. I think that's more me in it right there. But I don't have them little knobs. That's what the problem is. I don't have little knobs. Antique old. Antique in Great Britain is 3,000 years old, right? Am I saying that right? We have a different thing. RG Yeah. What do you mean antique? I still yeah. Yeah. I know we all do. I never owned one. Oh, you did, Amy? Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch my Chef Boy RG to get that. Okay. Hey. Antique Dutch ovens. Okay. How many of you use these? These are something we always have. That, like that one right there. That is one that we had right there. I don't know if you can see that or see it right there. That was I eat a lot of beans that come out of that pot right there. A lot of beans come out of that. We had that, and Mama had that. Mama had that one right there, and something like that right there. But this was the old one, and it would fit on that, on a bar, on a. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. They were old Dutch oven. You got one of those too? I did one out of the Boy Scout. Oh. Yeah. All right, don't let me miss nobody. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we want this is Mitzi probably got one of these right here. All right. Hand crank coffee grinders. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. I don't see what Mama there had. They was had like a handheld one. There's more like what we had. Let's see. I don't see it. There's something like what. Oh, y'all really can't see it, can you? It made over there. See that handheld like that? You put it in there. Uh, we didn't have none of these fancy stuff. Nothing fancy. I really don't see it. I know it's something like that. I don't see anything. This is more the style that my grandmama had one of these. I didn't drink instant. Don't have the patience to wait for beans to grind. You did back then. If you wanted it back then, Yeah, I remember that one right there sitting on the counter, and it's right here. They had nails. They nailed it down and nailed it over. Boom, nails were there. Nailed just so I don't know why they didn't care about screws, but they just nailed that sucker down with them big old nails. They handmade those nails for building the barn, and I don't know. I guess the holes got waddled out, and I just remember big old nails were drove in and just bent over. Y'all remember that? Y'all don't remember none of that, do you? Okay. Y'all too young. Y'all too young, ain't you? Okay. All right. Manual typewriters, antique. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, look here. Look at this one. Now, does anybody use one of these? Here's one. Here's one my dad had and gave to me. It's something like this. Okay, these are all hand done. My first books that I wrote, I used one of these. These right. That's it right there. And it's got a tape. It's got a ribbon. You know, you got to see the ribbon in there. This was a newer model. This was probably electric. But we had one of those. My dad had one of these right there, and they have a tape. And then when you erased it, you had a little tape in a, like a, it was like a dang, what am I talking? Like that right there, like that. And it had a little white tape, and you put down in there like that right there. And I thought the electric typewriter was something fantastic. Oh yeah, no doubt. They were awesome. Um, but yeah, these are a little bit too fancy for my dad. He had the case like that right there. This is more like that. Um, yeah, that's pretty cool. See, there's the modern one, and that's old there. But you see the case that it come in? Yeah, my house actually. LOL. It's 420 somewhere. LOL. Hey Snoop. I learned to type on one of those. Oh yeah. You got? Yeah. That's what they had. They had these right here. There's a bunch of them. I don't see anything. That probably that first one that I showed you is probably the closest that my dad had. He had the one, they had the pickers, and they packed on it, and they were all straight up in a line, real close together, like this one right over here, like that, basically. If I can find it again, I'll show it to you. Not this is spread out. I don't remember that one. I mean, I probably do. I don't. We just didn't have it in my family because my dad used it a lot. But this was more my dad's style. With the things came up and you could actually see them. Boom, 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 boom. One click at a time. And go click, 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 click. And then there's a ribbon that goes through here, a black ribbon, and then you got red. And with Smith's Corona old typewriter company, I had their very first computer they built when I was 13 years old. Ah, Oh, yeah, that's the open. This is what we had. This is what we had right here. The one that was open. That's not probably not it exactly, but I think I showed it to you right there. No, see, you gotta have that open face where the things go boom, boom. They jump up. Y'all remember them? Have you ever seen them where they go boom, boom? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay. Hand crank photographs. Well, there's one of them old phones that Amy was probably talking about, um, or Alma, whichever that one that was saying that. Uh, is that it? Is this what phonographs, hand crank phonographs? I don't know. Hand crank photographs. We ain't never had nothing like that, I don't think. But I don't know. My dad might have had. I don't remember ever seeing him have it either. Uh, I remember we had Polaroid. I have terrible problem with vertical and keep moving to other streams. I can read old chats. Well, it is better on a PC than a phone. Yeah, I know. Uh, Vertical is better. They promote you. I get more views on the vertical, than I do the other. We go down to 3, 4 people, With my regular, if I just did it horizontal, I get 100 views, YouTube is not kind to me. You'd think they would be promoting me, but that's where I tell you guys got to be promoting me by hitting that like button. Okay, let's go. We got the photographs. Nobody knows nothing about no photographs. I'm asking. All right, old chat. So, okay, so we got. Here we go. Let's try this one. All right. Brass kerosene railroad lanterns. Okay. Let's see what this one. What did it give me, man? Kerosene ladder. You said ladders. Oh, that's cool. Let's do ladders. It thought I said ladders. Okay. There's a ladder that we used to have, like going to the bunk beds in our fifth wheel. My dad had a fifth wheel. I can't do anything on the phone. No. You see the hooks on there? Those hooks right there? This went to the bunk bed, and when you pull this up, you can lock this into on top of the bed right there, and it would keep you from falling out of the bed. Hey man, there's my man. Look at his eyeballs. Is that his eyeballs? Is that his eyeballs, man? You know what this is, don't you? Is that his mouth? Moon is a spider guy. Praying mantis guy. He's got a lot of it on his channel. Yeah, that's in the brass kerosene railroad ladders. I don't know what about that, man. Uh, I know we had a bunch of them when we were in our motorhomes and fifth wheels. I don't know if they were brass or not, but that's not what I asked it. Okay, let's do if I can do this right here. Okay. Now, you know everything we're doing is antique or vintage, and I'm talking about a brass kerosene railroad lanterns. Okay. Now, that right there is probably, that is probably something I seen when I was a boy. El Duro, amigo. El Duro. El Duro. El Duro. Hey, much love, El Duro. Hey, El Duro. What's going on? All right. Okay. Does anybody got a story about a lantern? One of these brass lanterns, man. This is called a brass kerosene railroad lantern. Okay, you got to put the kerosene in it. Let me see. I had a bunch of these. That I had them in my bedroom. You know, when I was a boy, and you know they were something like. I remember I seen them in my grandma. My grandma had something like this. Look at it. I think it had some kind of religious designs on them, if I remember correctly. But that's pretty much the idea. The winter started the Chicago fire. Yeah. Hey, what backtrack I'm in? Let me see. Hi, backtrack. Sweet says hi, backtrack. Where's backtrack? Hey, backtrack. What's up, brother? Backtrack in the house. All right, backtrack. Tell me a story about a kerosene lantern. Yeah. I have a story about a lantern. Scared the stuff out of me. Well, we want to hear about it, man. Well, I bet we was catfishing, wasn't we? And we knocked it over, and it shot all up your leg. No, they used to have. Let me see if I can find that one. I don't see it. Let's see right here. Okay, now look. We can find. Where's the railroad at? Here's one that's probably right there. That's probably something you might that was on the railroad on the trains. They used to have it on the train, like on the caboose, you know. And let me get it a little bit smaller so we get more in there. Um, let's see. Look, there's one there. I don't know. I don't see. That's the closest one I saw. There's something that was around in my day, but this is the closest one right here that I see that was on the train that would go by here, the old freight train. They had one on the caboose. It was like this right here, something like this, and it would hang. They could bring it inside, and then they bring it outside when they stopped or whatever. I don't know what. Maybe when they were hooking up cars, they had to have this, and they had this little hook that they put it on. You didn't see what? Right there, you don't see my mouth. You don't see my mouth there, right there. You don't see my mouth going around in circles. Look, you gotta look at my mouth right there. First time I ever visited my wife's grandparents in Kentucky, her grandparents' neighbors, and his wife and loved ones buried in the backyard. I was sitting on the back porch smoking at around 12 a.m. And, oh boy, okay. Okay, let's do this one here. All right. Hey, I want a classic high wheel and vintage bicycles. Okay, look, those are those high wheels. Now I had a friend of mine that was riding one of these. It was the dangest thing in the world to see him ride that thing. Only it was one wheel. Okay, these got two. These are about like got two wheels. Got another little wheel. They got two wheels. I don't see the one that I'm talking about right there. No, that's got two wheels. I might not be telling it right. That was a unicycle, I think. Maybe I have to tell it a unicycle is one I remember. I don't remember. You know, I know these bicycles. There's one like I had when I was a kid. I had one of those. Okay, I had one of them. There's my 10 spade I had. Okay. Okay, well, it's not going to get fixed, is it? Okay. Our grandparents' neighbor and his wife and loved ones buried in the backyard. Okay. Is that stuck? Needless to say, I didn't finish that cigarette. I only saw those in the circus. Out of the corner of my eye, I seen the lantern floating across the backyard. I had no clue he was walking out to put flowers on the grave. Oh, God. Wow. Hey, yeah, it might be. Hey, how about an antique unicycle? Yeah, there it is. There's what my buddy rode right there. That's what I was thinking when they pulled that big wheel up. That's what he had, and it had a long seat there, right there is the one you see. That is exactly the same one. When I could barely ride a bicycle, he was riding around on this sucker right here. We all thought that was the craziest thing in the world, man. All of us kids thought that was wild, man. Ain't that wild? Okay. That is wild there. Look at that. Okay. All right. I got to be right back here, man. Okay. Y'all hang out with me for a minute, okay? And I'll be right back, okay?
The iron rim is screaming on the jagged basalt floor. 800 miles behind us and 1,000 miles more. I'm Ezra Meeker, driving slow beneath a canvas sky, where the dust of 20 wagons makes a grown man wanna die. My hands are cracked like riverbeds that haven't seen rain, just the heavy pull of timber and the rattling of the chain. The sagebrush is a lonely ghost that whispers in the wind of every desperate gamble and the place places we have seen. I hear the hickory groaning as we climb the great divide, with Eliza sitting steady, keeping courage by my side. The oaks are heavy timber, and the boughs are scarred and gray, while the lowing of the cattle marks the ending of the day. We're walking on the heartbeat of a nation moving west, with a hunger in our bellies and a fire in our chest. Across the snake and sweet water, we carve a deeper track, knowing once you cross the mountain, there is no turning back. Oh, the wheels keep a-turning through the mud and the clay. We're chasing down the promise of a golden western bay. Carry on, steady on, through the thunder and the hail, leaving blood and broken iron on the old
Antique early gold prospecting gear.
upon the Oregon Trail. We bury boys in shallow graves beneath the prairie grass, and watch the cholera take the week before the winter pass. The sound of heavy hooves is like a hammer on the soul, as the sun burns like a copper coin inside a charcoal bowl. I've seen the buffalo thunder and the storm clouds turn to black, with the weight of all my history strapped onto a wooden rack. But the pines of the wilderness call us through the morning mist to a land the Lord forgotten, oh, a land the angels kissed. All the wheels keep turning through the mud and the clay. We're chasing down the promise of a golden western bay. Carry on, steady on, through the thunder and the hail, leaving blood and broken iron on the Oregon Trail. Yes, we're leaving all we knew upon the Oregon Trail. The rattle of the wagon boxes, the snapping of the whip, a prayer upon the dry tongue and a song upon the lip. The axle grease is rotting thin, the water's tasting foul, but we'll listen to the timber while the mountain lions howl. Just a pioneer in oxen, moving slow across the wide, with the ghost of old America walking by our side. Keep moving, boys, just a little further now.
That's pretty cool there, ain't it? There's some old hand tool, hand planes, they call them, I guess. Anybody use any of these? I got like, we had a bunch of these. Everybody had these tool set. You got one of these, like these old ones right here. That is more like what we had right there. Something like that. Maybe a little bit better. I have used a tool similar to that. Yeah. You gotta cut down the wood. That's how you do it. Yeah, plane. Yeah. Okay. All right. Antique cast iron mechanical banks. I think I've seen one right there. Was a popular one we had right there. You see that one? That is one we had, and you put the penny in there, and it would, go open the bag right there and drop it in the bag. And that was the first one I seen. Of course, this all my grandpa had this stuff. So it was like that one right there. That was the biggest thing, because that was something he was into, Not that ancient, though. Yeah. Right. That first one up there is the one like here. That's the color and everything right there. It looked like, you see that? Right there. You remember that? You ever had one of them? Of course, my grandfather worked for Warner Brothers, so that was something right up his alley right there. Little toy like that. Right there it is, right there. That's the one right there. And this thing right here fell up there, and it had a circle underneath it with you put your thumbnail in there, your thumbnail, and you could break your thumbnail off, but put a big screwdriver in there, and you could get that open. It didn't have a key. The one he had, Uncle Sam Cast Iron Mechanical. Does anybody remember those? That Uncle Sam one's the one we had, sure enough. They got all different kinds of styles. Oh, the one that jumped through the hoop? That's another one. This one here was broken. I remember this on the counter, and you put it down on that button right there, and it made the dog jump through the hoop and put the penny inside the barrel. It jumped through there, boom, and come back. Boom, and come back. And it was broken. It wouldn't jump no more. Those are very cool. Yeah. Radio vacuum tubes. Alright. How many of you seen a tube like that in the back? How many of you seen these tubes in the back of a TV or a radio? Anybody seen these? It goes like this. You trying to make me feel old? Yeah. There you go, Missy.
Screaming on the basalt and the bone.
Giant radio too. I remember that.
Walking with spirit made of stone.
That's a big old tube. Now they got them down like this right.
Tracks I knew when the world was wide and golden and the grass was wet with dew. I can hear the timber creaking as the heavy oaks swing low through the sagebrush and the silence where the bitter rivers flow. I'm a ghost inside a wagon.
I can turn that stuff into a smokable piece. Yeah, I don't recall a radio with them offhand.
All the wheels keep turning.
Yeah, I do. They all had them. All them old ones. If they were, especially if they were round.
On a long broken line.
I'm trying to find one. These had them in it right there. Them right there.
And the axle starts to cry beneath the burning circle of a vast Oregon sky. I remember how the cholera would claim them in the night. No time for proper headstones in the fading campfire light. Just a shallow trench of gravel and a prayer said on the run.
A skeleton keys and heavy padlock. Hey, skeleton keys, man.
And to set the granite deep for the mothers and the brothers in their everlasting sleep.
You ever had a skeleton key? Hey, Stay.
This is where the granite walls are steep.
What's going on, Stay?
Promise to the fallen that I'm bound to try and keep. All the wheels keep turning through the high desert wind, where the trail of the pioneer begins to wear thin.
Old house had them for all the doors. Yeah. I get the keys when I left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these kind right here. This is what we had right here. Or like that right there.
The axle starts to cry.
Oh, wow, that's a wild one there. I have a bunch of skeletons. in the closet.
Take the whip back to the heavens. Let the teamsters find
There's one with a broom.
through the alkaline and thunder of a dying sun.
And 1900 antique skeleton keys.
Crossing to the road
With a what?
There's a million
What is that for? Wonder what that's for. Does anybody know what that's for?
I'm an old man in a canvas tent, still chasing down the past, knowing every mile I've traveled is gonna be my very last.
That's a wild looking one there.
Just the lowing of the cattle and the rattle of the chain, waiting for the mercy of the soft.
A key ring. Oh, okay. Is that what that
Keep on moving west, boys. Keep on moving west.
There's the one you could get right there. What are these hell things worth? I don't know. I don't know what they worth, man. Do you? I have no idea what they worth. This here is called Arcade Afterburners, ladies and gentlemen. I love
The frost is biting
Skeleton.
deep into the asphalt on the strip. I'm clutching greasy coffee with a wide knuckle grip. Sun is just
So I would probably make some random offer on some of you.
But the kerosene is
Antique brass blowtorches.
I hear the thunder rolling before the light appears. A sound has been ringing in my head for 20 years. Just outside of Anchorage, where the mountains touch the sky,
$44.
Scream over and off like banshees in the night. Ripping through the silence with a heavy burning light. I'm a red
$108.
with the eagle on my shoulder and a bottle in my hand. Yeah, the ghost of all the last can see that heavy metal.
I would probably make some random offer or something. You ever seen one of these torches right here? I seen one like this. We had one in the barn. It's like that right there. You fill it up right there, and you have to pump that up. So you have to pump that, and you screw that screw. You screw that screw around and pull it up, and take that off. You fill it up, put that back, turn that screw. When you tighten the screw down, and you pump it. And that puts air in it to make it go up here. And you open this screw up here. And what do? Set that on fire? I can't remember. I think you have, that's how it goes. It goes right there. I think you light it right there. And it blows out that way. Those torches look a bit dangerous. Yeah, they are dangerous. But they all have the base. They all work basically the same way. Right there's one burning. See, that's how the fire comes out right there.
Daddy was a saint, but I was just a drifter with a tarnished family name. I couldn't fly.
$20, $30. That ain't bad, really, I guess. Piece of history, you know. That's wild. Good hard area.
Chasing down the echoes of that supersonic sound. Between the two gatekeepers and the cooking lit town, I'm just $1 later on a military ride. They don't fly high tonight over the ice and the pines in the shadow of the waves where the frozen highway winds. Just let them roll one more time.
Oh, yeah. Blow torches, USA.
I was born where the air can flow, slow through the pines, with a compass in my soul.
The stereo scopes. Oh, I remember this. Look, there is something we had right there. See that one? You remember these? You put the cards in the little thing, and you can look at it. Like a little box. Never had the need for a blowtorch. Yeah. And look and see if you ever seen one of these. This is more like what we had right here. That when I was a boy, I don't know where I remember it at, but we had one. Someone in my family or friends or whatever had one. I don't remember exactly. Like this right here. And I remember something like that. And you put the card here, and you look into here, and it had the magnifying glass to see it. It was something like that right there, you know it. Those are older than the ones I used, but yeah, I remember. Now, you make sure you look loud. Other going to just don't some type of drum driving me nuts, making me mad. I had one of those, it was called a Viewmaster. Yeah, Viewmaster. Yeah. I mean, these are like the ones we had. I mean, it's not exactly. My memory's hard. It was like it was just a little plastic thing, and you had the eyeball, and you look into it like this right here, more light. And you put that there, you slide that down there, and when you look through here, it made it perfect. Right like that right there. Only it was more like a wood thing here. Right there is wood thing. Ian. Yeah, damn it. I've seen the shawny spirits in the midst of early dawn. I've lost my brothers to the soil before the day was gone. There's probably something right there. See right there, see that one? This is more like it right there. That looks like a plastic one. I remember those too. Right there, you see that? That's how that would work. I am leg. It's just like going out, coming back. You know, maybe without catch up without going out and coming back in. Oh, that happens to me on Sunday. Oh, look. Super lag, peace now. Happens to me on the phone no matter what. Oh, there's the one that spindles, you know. You can load this sucker up and just keep on looking at it. Look at that one there. There's a bigger one there. There it is right there. They're probably the one that most people remember. Something like that. Through the cedar and the pine, two souls against the silence on the 1769 line. Just two souls against the silence. 19th century handheld 3D images. It is interesting from the cell tower. Maybe I should connect to 5-star Wi-Fi from the hotel. From the flight line at Hickam to the shadows on the pier. Antique straight razors. I lace my boots up tight and I think about the cost of every name engraved in stone and every brother lost. Across the harbor waters where the oil still starts to rise, I see the ghost of 41 beneath the morning sky. $300, man. Against the rising sun. These things are high right here. There's one for 100. That'd be a better deal. You get 5 of them. Wow. That's high. Look at that, man. Isn't that high? How much is that? $185? Holy God. Wow. That's a lot of money, eh? They think they're expensive, guys. That was a better deal right there. There's a vintage Winnie tool. We answer to the call. One mission and one heartbeat. And one God is all. To the salt air and the fire. And the greatest. I don't know how men got saved. Yeah, very carefully. Very carefully, I assure you. Very carefully. Yeah, trust in another person is what it's called, Jimmy. Yeah, a lot. They cut your throat. Well, how many people got cut with them things? I can't believe how high they are. Did you see how high that was? Man, we're talking about a lot of money, man. From the wreckage and the ruin, rose a tower made of pride, with the strength of every sailor who went down with the tide. Oh, the spirit of the islands and the red wine. They got a bunch of different ones. Look at that one there. To the harbor, we are standing strong and true. That pearl come joining hands. It's on eBay. One mission and one heartbeat. And one God is all. Through the salt air and the fire. And the grit of southern soul. We're the keepers of the flame and I need to say. Oh boy. Here we go with the down. Vintage plumber and blacksmith gasoline torches. No, wait a minute. Okay. Vintage barber tools. Vintage barber tools and ordnance saving mugs. Well, it goes so fast they just ignored it. I mean, you talk to AI, it can read your freaking mind. Shit. That's a Sweeney Todd twist. Got mine off the QVC. Look at there. Look at these right here, man. That'll stop. People buy this stuff, man. Beneath the morning sky. Right there, vintage barber tools. I watch the silver wings take flight against the rising sun. A legacy of thunder and a duty never done. From the hangars to the dry docks, we are keeping up the fight. God in every heartbeat. Treadmill sewing machine. And felt the silent promise that a grateful nation keeps. It's a sacred kind of ground where the land and ocean meet. You can hear the echoes marching down every single street. There it is. There's the one. There's the one that we have right there. It goes inside, and that makes a table. And you got a foot pedal you put down, and you have to use your foot. Yeah, use one. All I know is all flow machines came for still a robot. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one that that we had. Had the wheel and you got the foot pedal. And then we got the electric one. There it is, old Singer. It was old Singer. Singer sewing machine, I think. It was called Singer. The motor be hummed up and you had to turn it to get it to go. Once you turned it, it would go.
Living out the bravest life that this world has ever seen.
But that one was it. That was it. They put the one that sold the most on it. See right there? Singer. That is the one right there. That comes inside of this box like that. I have one of them too in my life. Wow, right there. That one right there, man. That comes with that box. This is a box right there. That right there bottom that it sits on is the box. This hook to this on both sides right there. And then it's got a handle and you carry it just like that. And you take the handle off. Hey, Annie. Hey, Annie. Throwing the flag looks like Dixie wrong. Yeah, watching over you. But I remember my grandmama using one. That was like this one right here. This one. You see that one? Right there. Alright.
I kicked the dirt in Chicago with a pocket full of hope. A young man with a vision and a heavy helping rope.
That's old right there.
Pull a dream from the asphalt where the dusty trail begins. Past the cornfields of Illinois where the summer heat waved in.
That's a Singer
Saw the
machine.
concrete river stretching out toward the sun. 1,000,000 miles of freedom for a life that's just
Sand irons.
There was a magic in the motor and a fire in the soul. When the mother was young and we had absolute control.
Every line was a promise written in a blacktop red. Before the world grew old and the head is
Oh, these are iron. These are for your hair.
You're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between. Where the
S-A-D iron.
used to find their way home. Now we're just tourists in the ruins underneath.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, we're chasing
See
the
that?
history of a highway paved in gold.
Those are, we use them as book holders right there, man. Grandma used them when they used them. They burn a big old hole in it. In my shirt. You set this in the fireplace right here. I don't know, I think you gotta fill it up with water. Some of the ones they got, you fill it up with water. Right there, see? Right there, you see how you can put water in that? Right there. Right there, this is kind of like what I was thinking of. And you sit that in the fireplace, and then you're on the stove right there, look. Heat it up.
carnival.
And then you can goddamn burn your clothes.
The plains, where the blood of the
You can burn your clothes with it.
inside the veins. All out
They make good doorstops. Yeah. Southern Ohio or go count on it. Shawnee River, Wright County, or the 13th Lights of town are going to be there. Don't be, it can give you the words in the gate code. Okay? That is short notice, I would say down.
Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
Underneath the neon buzzing in a dirty shade of red, I can hear the heavy echoes of the things the legends say.
The motels are just memories with their flickering vacancy.
Heavy solid iron before electricity. Heavy. Hey, listen to me, and you listen to me good. I want you to slow down. Hey, slow down. I don't go that fast. I need you to slow down. This ain't the Olympics. This one won't listen to you, man. This ain't like Gemini.
From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between.
Heavy solid iron before electricity. Would not be able to do them all like
chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told. Just a young ghost time.
I'll be on board then. There you go. It's electric. Irons evolved from this lady put they put the coal in this one. See that? This one had coal in. That is way old there. I remember a seal. There's one that you plug in. Heated the water up. All they had was a rod in it.
Where the dusty trail begins, past the cornfields of Illinois, where the summer heat wave ends. I saw the concrete river stretching out toward the sun. A million miles of freedom for a life that
coal or something.
There was magic in the moment.
There's another power cord.
Fire in the soul. When the mother was young and we had absolute control.
Every line was a promise written in the blacktop red. Before the world
can't make out what are you saying. It don't fucking matter.
All right, 66. You're a ghost in
listen to the music.
From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between, where the outlaws and the dreamer used to find their way home. Now we're just tourists in the ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
Now see the giant blue waves and the concrete teepee towns, where the roadside attractions, where their faded plastic crowns. There's a woman in a diner with a voice like velvet smoke. She says the bypass killed the town, and it ain't no kind of joke.
I see the weathered billboards for the Cajun reptile farms. Historical markers reaching out with broken wooden arms. We stop at Cadillac Range just to spray a little paint.
A skeleton of progress, looking weary, looking faint.
It's a carnival of weirdness in the middle of the plains, where the blood of the pioneers
tourists in the ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch a spirit before the story's all been told. Underneath the neon buzzing in a dirty shade of red, I can hear the heavy echoes of the things the legends say. The motels are just memories with a flickering vacancy. A cemetery of travel for the whole damn world to see. But there's beauty in the wreckage and there's soul inside the rust as we leave our own tire tracks in the thick Oklahoma dust. From the pier in Santa Monica back to where the dream was born, we're just looking for the stitches in a fabric that is torn. It's a long, slow ride through a museum made of stone, 1,000 miles of asphalt, and we're never truly alone. Or about 66, you're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between. All the outlaws and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now we're the tourists in the ruins underneath the
Wooden butter churn.
Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
$1,800, wow. Ain't that crazy, man? $1,800, man. $1,800. $245. Wow. There's one for $600. Check out that. You ever had one of them?
The morning fog hangs heavy on the range at Ratstown Road. The heavy packing memories are all I really load. I see the C-17s rising through the misty gray. Another mission calling as the night turns into day. I've walked the sands of distant lands and felt the desert heat. But coming back to the Garden State makes the journey feel complete. My boots are caked in Jersey mud. My heart is in the sky. I'm proud to stand for freedom while the iron birds fly by. I watch the lights of Lakehurst as I'm pulling through the gate. A legacy of heroes in this corner of the state. From the hangars to the flight line, where the wind begins to blow, I carry on the promise that I made so long ago. I'm a daughter of the uniform, a soldier in the sun, counting down the hours till the day work is done. It's a different kind of courage that we find inside these walls, answering the silence when the heavy duty calls. From the pines of my God to the Lakers shore, where the shield and the spirit and a whole lot more. Standing tall at the junction where the three worlds meet, with the weight of the nation and the world at our feet. Yeah, we're Jersey strong and we're military proud.
If I become president, they're being on government in America.
Keeping watch on the border, keeping us
government is ours.
keeping us whole.
Vintage oil cans.
Is etched into my skin.
And the strength of every sister is the place where I begin.
$73, $74.
Olive drab and navy blue.
There's one. There's what we had right there. I got one of them somewhere.
In the few.
There's $40 right there. Like that one right there. $200. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to find it. We'll sell that sucker, man. $200. $200 holler, man. You got one? Good night, Carl.
With the weight of the nation and the world at our feet. Every Jersey strong and we're military proud. Sing it out for the brothers through the thunder and the clouds. Joint base together, one mission, one soul. Keeping watch on the border, keeping us home.
There's that little one. Oh, look at that. Remember the old oil spout? Everybody had one of them right there. You put your can right there, click it on, and boom. Nothing but use your phone to make it go, yeah. You're the one with the bent top. I'm not happy with you two. No, they make all the money, don't they? They make all the money, man. There's one there. How many of you use one of them? There's a clicker, you know it. You click, you had to hold that down to make it work right there. How many of you use one of them? There's one that's common for everybody. I know that. You unscrew that and fill it up, screw it back. When you have to squeeze it out. But I did take a little bell-shaped one. There was a quicker one in the house right there. I liked it. The old Quaker steak can. Remember that? That's it. But it could be paper. They made them real thin there at the end. These right here. And now we get damaged and it all get wet right here. They tried to be recycled paper. That one right there is probably a good one. The one I'm thinking of is what they turned them into. Bison oil. You ever heard bison oil? Bison oil. Huh? The bison oil? No. Glass insulators. Right there. Look, it always comes up right on the very first one I pull up. Is usually one that I know, I've seen. We had these, man. These were at all our light poles at one time. Ever see them? At the end of the light, they used to have them in the light pole, man. $18, that ain't very high. See right there. Right there. That's where they used to be. Glass insulators. See that? Also doorstop. Yeah. That's the one I've seen. That's what you go. Look at that. They turn them into flower pots. See that? You can make a flower pot out of it. But that's what they was in one place. Right there. We had them blue ones. Something like we had. Or a green one. Remember the green one? License plate. Benny. VIP. Yeah, man, you know any of these? Yeah. All right. California. Bye-bye. And the past. Well, last I think we were looking at insulators. Now we are put. How did we get a dang pizza, man? Yeah, I thought we were looking at plates, license plates. We looking at license plates and about a pizza, man. Moon eye, there's moon. Hey, moon, and it's in California, too. Chasing that sparkle on the creek, folks. Got my class of fire rattling dreams. Adventure in my chest and my heart can't wait. Antique pocket competition. antique pocket compasses. Man, it goes so fast, I got dang, man, you can't talk as fast as it jumps. It's like from one word shit.
Oh, wild card gold, you thrill my soul, flowing like a secret down a backwoods hole, from shovel in the bank where the stories unfold, to pan dance dreams in a glittering swirl of gold. Oh, wild card gold, your treasure untold, and the hunt keeps pulling me back for more. Yeah.
There's one right there. Look at that. I had one in a watch one time.
With a bucket full of muddy hope, classic chaos, that's a dreamer's cope. Add a little water and shake away frustrations. That slurry looks sweeter than my expectations. Black sand stacking like a stubborn friend. Patience is the magic that pays in the end. A flick, a flash, oh mercy, I freeze. This picker grade joy bringing me to my knees. A fever in a hobby, excitement in the ground. Heartbeats jumping like they're losing time. From sluice box flow to the panhandle tide, you feel like a legend when it hits just right. Oh, wild card gold, you thrill my soul, flowing like a secret down a backwoods hole, from shovel in the bank where the stories unfold, to pan dance dreams in a glittering swirl of gold. Oh, wild card gold, your treasure untold, and the hunt keeps pulling me back for more. Yeah, wild card gold. Elbow grease, a little backwoods beat, a whole lot of wonder only creek rats need. You can buy you some pay dirt, but truth be told, nothing beats chasing that wild caught gold. It's mystery, passion, and a crazy good time. Every scoop of dirt feels almost divine. Laughing at the mud on my old blue jeans, chasing sparkles like a fool with dreams. Oh, wild caught gold, you thrill my soul, flowing like a secret down a backwoods hole. Every pan rotation feels bold and
Oh, they throw stuff in there, like khaki pants. I see what they're doing now. Whenever you search for something, they throw pizza in there.
Yeah, wild caught gold. Gator's got gold fever running wild through his veins. Every time he spots some dirt, he forgets all the pain. He grabs his old shirt, his old hat, that patch-eyed band. Even though his hands don't work, he digs the ground like a stubborn man. Down by No Name Creek he goes with a shovel he trusts like fate. Scooping rocks in a pail so full it can barely hold its weight. Oh, Gator, Gator, drinking that glittering dream. Kicking up dust, making that muddy, water scream. Every gold flick found gives him goosebumps head to toe. And when he spots a nugget, Lord, he hollers, here we go. Then he breaks into a dance that shakes the river ground. That's Gator gold fever, Gator proud as a rooster sound. He brings it home with a grin so wide it can stretch miles. Sets up that sluice box perfect with his own backwoods style. He washes down that panned out dirt like it's treasure from the throne.
Brass Hotel call bell.
Brag about and call his own. Every swirl of muddy water feels like a heartbeat test. He's dreaming about that jackpot hiding deep inside the chest. Oh, Gator, Gator, chasing that glittering dream. Kicking up dust,
Carbide miners.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's grit, maybe it's
Carbide miners lamp.
won't quit. Down that creek he'll always roam, digging dirt he calls his own. Final Gator, never slowing that gold chase down. He's the treasure king of this little town. When he hits that shot, he lights up just like morning dew, hollering, stomping, proud of what he loves to do. Yeah, Gator's got fever and he's living it loud, and every nugget he finds makes him mighty proud.
All right. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, people?
Maybe it's luck,
Got a bunch of them, man.
maybe it's grit.
I just thought they might be interested to go over some old stuff.
Down that creek he'll always roam, digging dirt he calls it his own. Final, what he loves to do. Yeah, Gator's got fever and he's living it loud, and every nugget he finds makes him mighty proud.
Made you feel really old? Oh boy. Okay, Mitchie. Did you say 315? I didn't say 315. No, I didn't. Wait, brother, 315. He's probably gone now. I missed it. I seen blood. I didn't say 315.
It's a gold fever buzz that hits me strong.
I can't see you go so fast, man. I can't see it. That was a while ago, yeah. I thought it was bad when you were first in 8th class.
Let's go. Got that glitter fever, heart beating like a drum. When I spot a tiny flake, man, I get goose.
Antique telescopes.
This silly gold hobby makes me feel divine. There's a sluice box dreamer in every crowd. We find
Okay.
a flake.
Here we go,
Like
Mitchie.
we struck it alive. Grit, boots,
Just for you.
feeling like miners.
Explore the universe.
A little swirl, a little tilt.
Now you're talking.
Every speck of maybe gold sends a spark of new light. So I hit it, shake it, wash it down slow. Looking for a sparkle with a big yeah, let's go. Got that glitter fever, heart beating like a drum.
Alright.
When I spot a tiny flake,
I wanted to go to Chicago to see the road show.
shake it, fire and shine. This goofy gold hobby makes me feel divine. All it paid.
There's one for $100. There's $100.
We catch a picker, oh we blow.
You see it? $100.
Some folks chase
$100.
dirt, some chase good luck.
Where'd it go?
We chase dirt in a
Same one for $100. Didn't y'all?
Final pin, shake it,
There's one for 100. Right there.
For that sparkle with the dance floor glow. Got that gold paint grin that won't calm down. Even one tiny flake makes us strut around town.
Oh.
Shake it, fire, shine. Living that paid life, feeling mighty fine.
There's one there. Oh, man. Hey, that's pretty old, isn't it?
He don't speak, he don't creep, just rolls that blacktop steady and neat. Morning sun on a windshield, shine another mile on Appalachian time. Boots hit gravel at the overlook stop. Cowboy hat, shadow coffee still hot. Flag on his shirt, no slogan or span, just stitched in pride and worn out. The Lincoln hums like it knows the road, every curve carrying a quiet load.
Aldo Planetarium in Chicago.
Clean, not a secret, not a scene. You don't gotta ask him what he believes. It's written plain where the whole world reads. From a Midland wall, clear through 10, still hold on when the day goes through. He's not scared to show what built this land, not scared to let folks understand. No shouting match, no anger tone, just words that travel better when left alone. He lets the hills do half the talk, lets freedom ride while the tires warm. Every stoplight, every lane, another chance those words remain. Some not so, some turn away, some want to know. We don't chase it, don't pull him back. Truth don't need a sense to take it.
That's pretty cool.
Clouds and all this sky, you can look at it. You stop now. Hands and thumbs with a steady beat, kicking bass from the road beneath. Not a rebel yell, not a parade, just a man letting freedom be displayed. Same time, same too much flare, same folks with you, what's written there. So he drives it out where the food feels good. There's good for words he says. No, it's no fun in small tracks, still on the wall. Borrowed time, not a fading flame, still got power, still got the name. Arrows in, headlights low, long gone, ripping roll below, still moving forward. Same belief, country the free, ain't obsolete. Freedom for his day. Like words still fit. One, two, sound off. 3, 4, what it take? More it take. Take grit when the road get long. Take hard when the night feel wrong. Take steel when the fish step near. Take calm when the world ain't clear. It take boots and a steady stride. It take truth that you hold inside. It take breath when your chest feel tight. It take guts to move toward that fight. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. It take pride but not for show. It takes strength that the weak don't know. It take discipline every day. When your body says stop, you still find a way. It take honor, you don't lay down. It take focus when it all break down. It take men who won't break and run when the smoke roll in and block the sun. Won't break and run. Won't break and run. What it take to hold that line? Courage, pride, a soldier's mind. What it take when it's your time? Stand up straight and hold that line. It take more than a flag in hand. It take more than just love of a land. It takes knowing the weight you bear when the ones back home need you out there. It takes training, sharpened will. It takes silence and holding still. It takes moving when fear say freeze. It takes standing on your own 2 feet. On 2 feet. On 2 feet. It take knowing you might not rest. It take putting the mission first. It take carrying all that load and still marching down that road. It take heart that don't quit too soon. It take men who move as one platoon. It take faith in the one beside. That's the thing that keeps men alive. Keeps men alive. Keeps men alive. What it take? Courage. What it take? Pride. What it take? Stand and fight. What it take? Hold the line. What it take? Strong inside. What it take? Do what's right. What it take? A soldier's mind. When you march, you ain't marching alone. You carry names from back at home. Every mother, every child, every old front porch, and every country mile. That's what's sitting behind your chest. That's what make you give your best. That's what make a soldier stand when it's time to guard this land. Guard this land. Guard this land. What it take to keep us free? Strong hearts and loyalty. What it take to do that right? March all day and stand all night. What it take when the call come in? Lock it down and do it again. What it take? Everything. What it take? Everything. Everything. That's what it takes.
Antique telescope display at Alder Planetarium.
Not talk. Not pride when it's easy. What it takes is going anyway.
We sing this, ain't
1776, a restless land. He met paper freedom, took a stand. No divine right, no golden crown, just voices rising from the ground. Across the sea, a ruler claimed control, but liberty was burning in the soul. They said power comes from those who agree, from the governed, not tyranny. No throne decides who we're meant to be. Justice lives where the people are free. We hold these truths, hear history roar. All created equal forevermore. Life and liberty, light the flame, the right to pursue, no change, no name. Unalienable, written in fire. Freedom's not given, it's our desire. They name the crimes, every broken vow, justice denied. Then and now, unfair laws, forced obedience, a pattern built on disobedience. And where the government breaks its trust, the people rise because they must. To alter, abolish, and build anew. That power belongs to me and you. Not chaos born from reckless rage, but reason written on history's page. We hold these truths carved in stone. No king above us, we stand alone. Life and liberty, the right to pursue. A future no tyrant can undo. Unalienable, can't be erased. Freedom stands the test of time and place. They pledge their lives, their fortunes too. Sacred honor, they follow through.
government born from the people's hand. This isn't just history on a page, it's a living promise, age to age. We hold these truths like the anthem rise. From every voice across the sky. Life and liberty, the right to pursue the dream declared for me and you. Unalienable, forever we stay. Independent hearts won't fade away. Declare to the world, we govern
Anything else you want to look
Check
up?
your gear, check your steel, check your mind.
Antique military equipment.
You can find them in the dark. Fold your letter, say your prayers if you got them, and listen close, 'cause tomorrow ain't promised, but tonight we stand together. Lay your rifle by your bunk, keep your barrel clean. Tomorrow writes in blood what tonight only means. Tie your laces, roll your sleeves, keep your hands shake. A soldier learns tonight what a man must take. Put away the fear now, put away the doubt. Put away the little voice that says you won't walk out. Leave behind the weak talk, leave behind the lies. Ain't no room for trembling when the battle meets your eyes.
He's waiting on his daddy to come home.
No room for fear. If your hands start shaking, steady up.
He'll stay there until the old man comes back.
And bring it back from death. If your heart gets heavy, remember who you are. A soldier don't get measured by how safe things are. Hold the line tonight. Hold the line tonight. Like the soldier said it right. Hold the line tonight. Stand your ground, don't lose your name. Stand your post through smoke and flame. When morning breaks and steel means light, we hold the line tonight. Think about your mama, think about your home. Think about the porch light where you ain't sleeping alone. Think about the hands that raised the man you came to be. Then put that memory in your chest when no one else can see. You ain't here for medals, you ain't here for pride. You're here because the man beside you needs you by his side. That's the way to duty, that's the oath you wear. That's what makes a soldier when the smoke is in the air. That's what makes a soldier. That's what makes a man. If tomorrow comes like thunder, lead it on your feet. If tomorrow comes like hellfire, you don't know retreat. If your soul gets tested, if your courage gets pulled thin, remember every soldier here is carrying you in. Hold the line tonight. Hold the line tonight. Like your soul and said it right. Hold the line tonight. Stand your ground, don't lose your name. Stand your post through smoke and flame. When morning breaks and steel meets light, we hold the line tonight. Put away the softness, put away the fear. Put away the part of you that wishes not to hear. Tomorrow don't ask mercy, tomorrow don't ask why. Tomorrow only asks a man what he's prepared to die. So hold on to your training, hold on to your breath. Hold on to the reason you would walk through death. Hold on to your brothers, hold on to your name. And if the dark comes calling, you walk straight through the flame. Lock it in, hold the line, spine straight. Lock it in, hold the line, fire right. Lock it in, hold the line, all night. One more night in Paris, one more breath in peace. One more round of silence before the world release. One more look around you at the men who know your face. And if tomorrow takes one more, we still won't break our pace. So set your boots in order and lay your burden down. A soldier learns by moonlight what battle proves at dawn. And if the day ahead of us has everything we got, then let us say we gave it all and never left our post. Hold the line tonight. Hold the line tonight. Lock your soul and set it right. Hold the line tonight. Stand your ground, don't lose your
still waiting, but he got scared about that lawnmower.
We hold the line of night till dawn comes home and black turns white. We hold the line of night. Lights up, get your head right.
Antique military trucks.
Right. Get your heart right. Morning comes early for soldiers. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line.
No name. Okay, can transport my poop.
Hold the line.
No name. Okay, no name. Alright, no name. There's a bunch of no names. No name. Okay, you are okay, March 31st, 2022. Okay, no content. Okay, glad to hear, man. I just hit you up because that way I know if he come back. There's a lot of no names. Okay, out there. I love U.S. Army. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what we're just doing. We're just hanging out together, listening to the music, and I'm just doing some old buying, looking at some antiques, you know, and stuff. But I got a lot of videos on it.
Steel giants cut through the deep unknown. Death alive, fiery sound of freedom's flight, leaving the ground. Wings of war in sky so wide.
There's a lot of difference in it.
Side by side. Brave souls ride.
Look at that one.
On a ship of might, from dusk to dawn. Engines roar and steel boots pound. Brothers and sisters duty bound. A floating city, strong and proud, home to those who stand unbound. Wings of war in sky so wide. Power and courage, side by side. Brave souls ride where few had gone. On a ship of light, from dusk to dawn. Each jet that launches marks a stand for peace and justice in every land. Every sailor, every flight keeps the flame of freedom burning bright. Wings
from dusk to dawn. Dusk to dawn. From dusk to dawn.
Cast iron tractor seat.
Dust on boots, sun sinking low. Flag still waving in the afterglow.
Leave an old tractor
Promise
seat.
made, a hand held tight. Standing tall into the night. No silver spoon, no easy road. Just a backbone strong as the story's told. They don't run when the hard times come. They stand their ground till the job is done. They were born to hold the line, where freedom's drawn in time. When the thunder rolls and the skies fall dark, they light the way, they strike the spark. We live free because they choose to carry weight we never lose. Yeah, we breathe easy, sleep just fine. 'Cause they were born to hold the line. Different names, different times. Same old courage when it counts. From the shoreline to the plains, from pouring sun to freezing rain. They don't ask what's in it for them. They step up when the world feels thin. Every mile, every stand, freedom resting in their hands. They were born to hold the line, where freedom's drawn in time. When the thunder rolls and the skies fall dark, they light the way, they strike the spark. But we live free because they choose to carry weight we never lose. Yeah, we breathe easy, sleep just fine. 'Cause they were born to hold the line. Letters home were folded seams, written hopes and borrowed dreams. Time moves slow when you're far away, but duty doesn't hesitate. Quiet strength, no parade, just showing up day after day. They don't shout, they don't boast, they just stand there coast to coast. Freedom ain't free, never was. It's built on trust and giving love. Every sacrifice, every scar keeps the light where the people are. So raise it high, don't let it fade. Every thankful word we say, this life we love, this open land, they're steady in a steady hand. Years roll on, the stories stay, written deep in a quiet way. Not in headlines, not in gold, but in the brave hearts growing old. From the first salute to the last goodbye, there's a fire you can't deny. They gave their strength, they gave their time, so freedom wouldn't fall behind. They were born to hold the line, for freedom's drawn in time. When the thunder rolls and the skies fall dark, they light the way, they strike the spark. We live free because they choose to carry weight we never lose. Yeah, this country stands just fine, 'cause they were born to hold the line. They were born to hold the line.
God dang, I got a lot of them. We got wore that out. Let's do this. I want a true or false, okay? The HIMARS is a tracked vehicle. How many of you know? Let's do some military true and false. Alright, how many of you know it's a 50-50 whether you get it right? We're going to have some interaction with the chat now. Y'all ain't interested in that 24 life? Susan. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate you being here. The HIMARS is a tracked vehicle. The answer is false. It is a wheeled rocket launcher designed for big mobility and a rapid transport. True or false? The 19th Amendment gave women the right to vote. The 19th Amendment gave women the right to vote. Let's go, man. Hey, I seen you, man. I seen something about Moon. Didn't you guys remember that? We seen Mooney. The 19th Amendment gave women the right to vote is true. It was ratified in 1920. It prohibits states from having the right to vote based on sex. True or false? Tax day always falls on April the 15th. Now we're going to play a little true and false. They got a little burnout on their antiques. I got a bunch of them antiques, but Mitzi goddamn was feeling old. And a lot of that stuff was 100 years before we was even born. I just happened to see it because we were so far behind and so poor. Our family had that. And it was just like normal life. Tax day always falls on April the 15th is true. This is the standard deadline for Americans to file their individual income tax returns. True or false? Soul music relies heavily on call and response. We're gonna hit that nail. Gonna hit that nail. We're gonna hit that nail. Gonna hit that nail. Oh yeah, let's do it now. Oh yeah, let's do it now. Come on, come on. Right down the road we go. Boom, yeah, hit that nail, hit that nail, hit that nail. The answer is true. This feature involves a lead singer phrase being echoed by a chorus or instrument. Wow, it's where you swing that hammer. Oh, yeah. I don't know what music he said. That's a working song, man. That is... it's not exactly soul music. Yeah, soul music relies heavily on call and response. So does, it's called working music. Google it. I'm not going to get started with Google. Google already made me mad today, so I ain't going to get with it. The Revolutionary War ended at the Battle of Gettysburg. True or false? Hey man, I don't think he told us how much the gas was today. I forget. He didn't tell us how much gas was. The Revolutionary War ended at the Battle of Gettysburg. The answer is false. The war effectively ended at Yorktown. Gettysburg was a Civil War battle. The sun is the largest planet in the solar system. True or false? Ouch, we failed. I don't know about that. The sun is the largest planet in the solar system. Mitzi knows this one. The sun is the largest planet in the solar system. It's a star. The answer is false. The sun is a star, not a planet. Very good. True or false? An EF2 tornado is considered significant. Oops, I am in. It's the moon. Oops, I'm in the doghouse. It's moon. Sort of. An EF2 tornado is considered significant. That is true. It produces wind speeds between 111 and 135 miles an hour. That's pretty bad. Capable of lifting roofs. I guess that's why they consider it even on the scale, right? True or false? The Strait of Hormuz is located in the Caribbean. Come to Illinois, we've been leading the most tornadoes of the year. Yeah. The Strait of Hormuz is located in the Caribbean. It's false. It is a vital waterway between the Persian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. True or false? The MRAP stands for Mine Resistant Ambush Protected. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The MRAP stands for Mine Resistant Ambush Protected. NI. What's NI mean? Not available? That's what it says, Demi. Demi, it says it's got that little weird things that it says IN. No idea. Okay. You got a brain emoji. Brain freeze. The MRAP stands for Mine Resistant Ambush Protected is true. These vehicles feature V-shaped holes to deflect blasts from underneath. True or false? NASA's Apollo 11 mission landed on Mars. Did not. Who say not? No NA is not available. You got a brain freeze. Oh dang, now he's telling me what emoji to use. Well, you're the one that told me I need to get emojis, so when you have a brain freeze, you can use it. Now you don't want to use it. Now you're saying I'm bossy. Hey, bossy. Hey, bossy, man. Hey, bossy. Hey, bossy, man. Don't be bossy. Okay. Yeah. Don't be bossy. I'll be right back after station identification.
ocean wide, steel deck shaking with American pride. Wake up the sky with a fighter's roar. She's a beast of war and so much more. She's still on the sea, fire in the night, wings on the back, and just taking flight. Man on the deck, never backing down. Queen of the fleet with a salt-stained crown. Jets on the cat, they're ready to run. Launch it like lightning into the sun. Red eyes holding the missions tight. City afloat in the middle of night. Still on the sea, thunder and flame. Every soul aboard plays the game. Pilots high with nerves of steel. They grip that stick and seal their deal. Cooks and deckhands, take some brass, moving like clockwork, never last. 1,000 boots of one night song. That steel queen just rolls along. She just doesn't say a screaming blues guitar.
Stole my car.
Seen the storm and the silent dread. Watched the birds fly where angels fled from World War IV to new front lines. She don't rest and she don't rewind. She's still on the sea, forged in light. Stars on the flame, blazing bright. Sails no sail, but she sails with fire. Heart of the fleet, she'll never die. So when you see that floating land, know it's built by Abraham. She don't brag, but history knows she's what the eagle still flies and rolls.
Turn the volume up, let the beat ignite. First words matter, so we start it right. Speak your mind, let the truth be heard. Press stays free, every written word.
You see the dent.
Faith is yours, no rule book shit.
There better not be no dent in my car. You're gonna have to get out and look and see if we got a dent in my car. Okay. You gotta make sure there ain't no dent in my car. Who's driving, Ed? Ed, you driving? Who crashed my car? Who crashed my car, man? Okay, we're gonna play you guys and who crashed my car. You crashed my car? Well, I don't see no. I see some skin up right here when people knock their doors into my car. Well, there's your amendments right there. Bill of Rights. I don't see no dent though. Okay, Ed, who's driving, Ed or Mitzi? Mitzi was driving? Okay. I know we got that bad word, old age disease. That the rap is old anyway to match the Bill of Rights. I don't see no scratch or no damage. I see a bunch of peeling. This rap's about 9 years old, so I took it through I wouldn't even take it through the car wash. I took it through the car wash the other day. First time it ever been through the car wash. You can watch it on my members video. The first time it ever went through a car wash. Since I got it done. And that's it cost me $2,700. It's $2,500 for the wrap, and the rest of it was for signs that I got. What's my guys at? Alright, it was $4 a gallon, and I didn't buy none. We're slap full, so that's what I use. And it is at 4.0 miles per gallon. That's my average. That's what I'm getting parked. Alright? You park, that's what you get. Okay? 94 degrees. It's nice and cool in here. 94 degrees. Okay. But see when it's parked in zero, it uses up gas. But it was 11.9. I'm getting about 4 miles to a gallon sitting here. But I can get a better mileage by stealing the car. Oh my God, 4 gallons. Indiana's about $3.39 a gallon. You hopped in and guilty by association. Yeah. You get worse, guys. If you're out there on the interstate, I get 22 miles. It's eating the gas up. I don't understand. I thought, I don't know why it does that. But you get bad gas mileage when you're sitting. It's still using gas, but it looks like it wasn't using as much because you're not going up and down hills. But my said it's a brain fart anyway, just to keep you from going over 55. The motor engine's going to use what it's going to use no matter what. But right there, we go down a little bit more. It cost me $37. By the time I get done with this live, and go back to town, it'll cost me about $40. That's a half a tank of gas. It cost me $80 to fill this car up right now at $4 a gallon. Out of Gator, hill and mini curves, yeah. No wonder why I didn't mean nukes, man. You can steal the car. Nukes and pukes. Now who do you support, Iran or Israel? Do I support Iran or Israel? Israel is in my opinion, it's being ugly. I don't support any war. If you know me personally, and my personal opinion doesn't really make no difference. You can't please everybody. I usually keep my personal opinion to myself, man. But I believe in USA, we need to clean up our own kitchen before we start cleaning up everybody else's. And everybody else needs to mind their own business. You need to quit fighting each other and goddamn stay into your own lane. We need to stay in our own lane, yeah. But my opinion doesn't really matter. Unless you make me the president, and then I'll let you vote on it. Of course, my opinion won't matter then. I'll give it to you, but then you're going to have to vote on what you want to do. What do you want the United States to do? Everybody will have that. Everybody must be coming home, because look, they're all racing down the road. Here comes the goddamn. The owner must be coming. This is what that dog was waiting on right there. I don't know if you can see that or not. See that dog? I think he's coming home. That's why they all race down there, or they got a dang. I don't know why they all race down the road. Huh? Well, I thought the owner was coming back home. Okay. Well, I guess not. Let me plug y'all back in. There she went laid right there. Where's she at? Y'all see her? Laying right there? Right there she is. She's waiting on him to come back home. I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know. They all jumped up and run. I thought he was coming home. Very simple person trying to talk how much I make religion and politics over evening and get to talk about it. I am old school. I keep most of my politics to myself, study many religions. I don't have no politics, lots of history. NASA's Apollo 11 mission landed on Mars. It's false. It was the first mission to land humans on the moon. True or false? Chain gang music is usually fast-paced and upbeat. I love history. Yep. Chain gang music is usually fast-paced and upbeat. The answer is false. It is typically slow and rhythmic to match the pace of physical labor. Gator made me like history. True or false? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was born be the work faster. Georgia state taxes are due. Let's see. This is an old one, okay? The IAEA monitors nuclear emergency usage globally. True or false? The IAEA monitors nuclear emergency usage globally. True or false? Brain freeze. The answer is true. The International Atomic Energy Agency promotes the peaceful use of nuclear power. All right. All right. The A4x4 time signature has 3 beats per measure. Thought he said the IRIAA. Oh. A 4x4 time signature has 3 beats per measure. The answer is false. The top number indicates there are 4 beats per measure. Okay. True or false? Tax day is a federal holiday. Tax day is a federal holiday. That is false. It is a regular work day, though some local post offices offer late hours. Yeah, you know about that, don't you? The North Korean, how do you say this? Nine Bayon site is a thermal power plant. The NYONGBYON. Anybody know how to say that? The North Korean blank site is a thermal power plant. True or false? I don't even know what it is. Thermal power plant. True, that's a 50-50 try one. If I know what it was, Nayang. No, they don't sound like Vietnamese. They're Korean. Korean would say. They would say. That probably that end's probably silent. Yang Bayan. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to say it, so I'm not. It's a thermal power plant. It's false. It is a major nuclear facility used for research and fuel production. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that either. All right, true or false? Paul Revere's Midnight Riders were a disco group. Paul Revere's Midnight Riders were a disco group. Oh, that is a good one. Oh, you don't remember this? Surely not. Paul Revere's Midnight Riders were a disco group. The answer is false. They were messengers who warned colonial militia of approaching British troops. True or false? The 1998 Lincoln Town Car is a popular choice for limousine conversions. Well, I don't know. They all got a false call because they're all coming back. That's his family right there. The white dog right there. The white dog and that black, there's the mama. There's the mama and the black dog. And that's his, I think that might be his puppy right there too. I thought it was Gracie's, but I'm not sure anymore. But that's Toby, and I don't know what that other one is. Lucky is Festus's kid. Oh, there he's coming in. Somebody's coming in now. There. Somebody coming in. I don't think that's him, but that's he's not here, dude. Charlie, Joby, hi. Hey, Charlie, let's see. Let me pull you up, Charlie. Where'd you go, Charlie? Oh, yeah. Hey, Charlie. Let's go to your channel. Okay. Okay, Charlie Joby. You joined July 27, 2026. Okay, got no content. Charlie, I just subscribed to you just so I know if you ever come back to me, I know I've seen you before. Oh, he pulled down there, that had nothing to do with it. Okay. Well, maybe got new renters there. Okay. The Lincoln 1998 Lincoln Town Car is a popular choice for limousine conversion. That's true. The body on frame construction makes it easy to stretch and customize. Oh. The average IRS refunds are lower this year. True or false? Appreciate you being here, man. How'd you find me? Average IRS refunds are lower this year is false. They have increased by approximately 11% compared to last year. True or false? Kennesaw State University is located in Atlanta. Fifty whether you get it right or not. Mm-hmm. 50-50. True or false? Kennesaw State University is located in Atlanta is false. Its main campus is Kennesaw, Georgia, northwest of Atlanta. True or false? The Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776. The Declaration of Independence was signed in 1776. All right. That's true. The document announced that 13 colonies separated from Great Britain. A hatchery manager works in a plant nursery. If my chat blows up, or just nobody here playing. True or false? A hatchery manager works in a plant nursery. That is false. They oversee the incubation and hatching of poultry or fish eggs. Toccoa is located in the mountains of northeast Georgia. True or false? I don't know. LOL. Ed knows. Ed knows. The answer is true. It is the county seat of Stevens County in the foothills of the Blue Ridge Mountains. NASCAR stands for National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing. True or false? Ooh. NASCAR stands for National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing. That's true. It is the primary governing body for stock car racing in the U.S. True or false? The Titanic was hit by a tornado. Okay. Now everybody ought to know this one. The Bermuda Triangle took it over. And it disappeared for 100 years, or maybe 200 years, and then come back. The Titanic was hit by a tornado. Its fault. It sank after striking an iceberg in the North Atlantic. Okay. All right. What is the specific name of the 2.5-mile track in Indiana? You know, anybody know? What is the specific name of the 2.5-mile track in Indiana? It's called the International Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Built in 1909, it is the world's first speedway and host to the largest single-day sporting event. Who was the first winner of the Indianapolis 500 in 1911? His name was Ray Harlan, Harroun. He won the inaugural race driving the Mormon Wasp, which was the first car to use a rear view mirror. What is the unique shape of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway? It's rectangular. Though often called an oval, the track actually features 4 distinct turns and 4 straightaways. Food myths and versus reality. MSG causes headaches. True or false? Triangle. MSG causes headaches. The answer is false. Scientific studies have never found a consistent link. It's a flavor enhancer naturally found in tomatoes and cheese. True or false? You can tell if a steak is done by pressing your palm. Pressing your palm. Still causes headaches. False. Hand firmness varies by person. Only a digital meat thermometer provides an accurate, safe reading. Fresh pasta is always better than dried. True or false? Okay. They are different products. Okay. They are different products. Dried pasta is better for heavy oily sauces because of its firm texture. Eating poppy seeds can cause a positive drug test. True or false? In theory, it should be, but I don't know. Right. All right. Eating poppy seeds can cause a positive drug test is true. Stopping by to hit the thumb, Gator. I think one more day and I'll shake this off. My back was hungered out and I get the flu. Oh no. The bacon ain't helping you none. Eat some bacon. It'll cure you, man. All jokes aside, good to see you, brother. I hope you feel better. Gate smasher, hurrah. Eat more bacon and you'll be okay. We all saying that with good humor, man. I hope you get feeling better. Eating poppy seeds can cause a positive drug test is true. Poppy seeds contain trace amounts of opiates that can be detected by sensitive screening. Okay? Don't eat, what is that? Does McDonald's put that on their bread? I think it is. They put some kind of dang seeds on there. Maybe not. That's what I get going into town. Yeah. I very rarely go to town. Once a week. Alright. You should store tomatoes in the fridge. True or false? I always do. I keep mine in. If you don't, we got dang big rats about this big. I bought a trap this big. And the thing squealed so loud it was screaming. I got up. I was hitting the sucker with a broom. He need a goddamn 22 bullet. I had to go get my gun. I never thought about it anyway. I didn't. Because the thing goddamn ran out. And the goddamn left the trap and ran out. They got a big hole in the thing. I throw it and let us out the back door or the side door. We don't have a back one. It's a side, actually. I throwing lettuce out there and I got deer. And I even videotaped some deer. I didn't put it online. I just the picture wasn't good. It was dark outside. Camera don't do it good. And my son said that's why I'm bringing the rats in the house. They chewed the camera's wires up first, so they couldn't be seen. They suckers are goddamn big as the cats are scared of them. Yes, you store tomatoes in the fridge is false. Cold temperatures destroy the flavor compounds and make the textures mealy. That's why you see my tomatoes all juicy, because I keep them in the refrigerator. If you ever had a rat out there and take your damn tomato, you put yours in the refrigerator too. You get these little rat traps. This sucker laughs at it. And they like doggy bones. You gotta put a little cheese, yeah. But you can put a dog bone on there, this sucker will get it. And they squeal, God, they're loud. What the heck is that, man? Squeal like crazy. I lock and load on some rats. Yeah. I had to clean that mess up. Got brand new holes in there. They got dang suckers that moved in. Got a hold of my candy. It was crazy, man. I sent pictures that damages. Hell no. That's what happens when you live in the woods, man. God dang. I gotta quit throwing the food out there. But I thought I'd get the deer to come up. I did. I guess rats like lettuce too. Rare steak is bloody. True or false? They got your candy. Yeah, my son sent me a picture of the wrappers in his bathroom. Look at my candy. And they got a hole in it. Right there where I sleep at. I like my candy right there. I got a couch, and I got a couch, and I got a dang. I got my studio is so full. My bed that is so full of stuff that I use every day. And I'm right there with my computer. I showed you that on my members video where all my stuff is. And that's usually where I crash. Got no woman to sleep with, so I sleep on the couch. And I got there's another couch that I got my candy there. So that sucker is close to my head, man. Turn it through a warm room. He keeps a bag of candy next to him at all time. Yeah, probably. If you put a squirrel in a bathtub, sooner or later somebody buys spaghetti. Big cons. Oh, big cons. Let's see what you got, dude. We're gonna go. We're talking about rats. He's talking about squirrels. Or she, whatever it is. He, she. Got 3 subscribers, 18 videos. Big Con WSJ. Oh man, Mara joined March the 5th, 2008. Holy cow. I joined, when did I join? 2018? You got 10 years on me. All right, I subscribed to you. I have to come back and watch your video and make it stick. That's wild. You've been on that long. You only got 3 subscribers? Oh, you're not putting out any content. That says 14 years ago. Okay. That's cool. Why eat you up anyway? Appreciate you being here. You never had it. Never win the sandwich to a pigeon unless you were prepared to lose the leg. Hey, I seen a video where this girl had a dang, I don't know what she had in her hand, ice cream or something. I don't know what these were, these birds was, it pigeons or what. Man, seagull. I think they were seagulls. Isn't that what they were on the beach? And man, they attacked her, man. I said, that'll teach you to damn hold your ice cream up or a sandwich, whatever that was. I was looking at her, not the dang sandwich or ice cream she had, and these birds were attacking her, man. Seagulls. or bad that way. Yeah, it was a seagull. I don't know what it was. They were white and black birds, and they were all trying to attack her, man. A rare snake is bloody is false. The red liquid is myoglobulin, a protein that carries oxygen to the muscles, not blood. Okay. True or false? Drinking milk helps spicy food burns. Stupid Utah state bird. Drinking milk helps spicy food burns. I always heard that. The answer is true. Milk contains casein, casein, which acts like a detergent to wash away spicy capsaicin. Adding salt to coffee makes it less bitter. True or false? Yeah, bread is better. I agree with you there. I can't drink milk. I'm allergic to it. I do. I have. But when I was younger, it put me in the hospital. Adding salt to coffee makes it less bitter is true. Sodium ions interfere with the brain's ability to process bitterness, making the coffee taste more smoother. It's a pinch of salt for a pot of coffee. Okay? I know you know that. True or false? White chocolate is not actually chocolate. White chocolate is not actually chocolate, it's true. It contains no cocoa solids. It is made from cocoa butter, sugar, and milk. It is all but the chocolate. True or false? Copper bowls make egg whites fluffier. True or false? Copper bowls make egg whites fluffier. The answer is chemical reaction between the copper and egg proteins stabilizes the foam. Oh, cool. True or false? You should soak potatoes before frying. Which I never do. You should soak potatoes before frying. True or false? Yeah, soak them. I don't ever soak them, but you should soak potatoes before frying. True or false? And it says true. It does say true because this removes surface starch, resulting in a crispier fry that doesn't stick together. This is what, remember that long video? I don't know if it's come out yet or not, but when I made McDonald's French fries, and they cook them they soak them for 24 hours, and then they dry them out, and then they cook them for 2 minutes, and then they put them in the freezer for another 24 hours, and then they cook them, and that's what makes them have that crisp. Mine didn't turn out good, but I tried the way they make it, you know. An onion in your pocket. An onion in your pocket prevents a cold. True or false? Maybe the next start. Yep. McDonald's fries on the rear. Yeah, they are. Yep. Google says McDonald's buys the most potatoes in the world. And I just told you what they did, how they make French fries. And I tried to copy it. I don't know if that video's come out yet or it's already passed, but I tried to copy it. An onion in your pocket. I even made McDonald's. Have you already seen that yet? Where I made McDonald's hamburgers. I even made McDonald's Burger King hamburgers my way, and I even made the special sauce, McDonald's sauce, under Chef Boyardee, along with all preservatives and whatnot. Bitchy, come get you it bad for me a bit. Okay. An onion in your pocket prevents the cold if false. This is a medieval myth. Onions do not absorb airborne viruses. Baking is science, while cooking is an art. True or false? Oh, that sounds like a blast, but I got an all-night airplane. So sorry. Oh boy. True, false. Baking is a science, while cooking is an art. The answer is true. Baking requires precise chemical ratios for leavening. Cooking allows for more to taste adjustment. Baking is a science, while cooking is an art. True or false? Microwave cook food from the inside out. Microwave cook food from the inside out. Microwave cook food from the inside out is false. They cook the outer layers first via radio waves, and heat moves inward through conduction. I always thought they would come inside out. True or false? Carrots help you see in the dark. You remember Ginger? And carrots will make her see miles away. When Gilligan got that box of radioactive. Got that radioactive stuff. Carrots help you see in the dark. True. Okay, don't forget the wheel. Yeah, I won't. We got an hour now. Don't let me forget. Carrots help see in the dark is false. While vitamin A is good for eye health, this was World War II propaganda to hide the invention of radar. I thought it was a Gilligan Island thing. True or false? Boiling water freezes faster than cold water. Yeah, I have. I cook carrots. Carrots in the stew. I did it for a long time, but I quit doing carrots. I don't like carrots that good unless it's in a stew. Boiling water freezes faster than cold water. Yeah, remember I skin them? I used to do them with a knife, and Mitzi got me that cutter. Now I use it on my potatoes. I can buy carrots, but they're expensive, you know? And they already got the carrots already clean, so I don't want them. You can rarely find carrots that are ready, with the skin on it anymore at Ingles. They don't want you buying that. They want you to buy a pre-packaged where they've got cleaned it and all, and it costs more money. Boiling water freezes faster than cold water is true. Known as the MPEMBA effect, though it only happens under specific conditions. True or false? You can seal a cracked egg with lemon juice. Can't plant them because the rats will eat them. Oh, well. You can seal a cracked egg with lemon juice. One more word gets to that. The answer is false. Acid curls the white slightly but won't repair a shell. Use it immediately or toss it. Why seal a cracked egg? Exactly. Tinfoil has a right side. It has a right side and a left side. Tinfoil has a right side. True or false? Sure, okay. Hey man, don't everybody jump in, all right? Right side, wrong side. Both sides work about the same way. Just saying. Tinfoil has a right side. It's false. The shiny side is just a result of the manufacturing process. Both sides perform identically. True or false? Deep frying is always the unhealthiest way to cook. Deep frying is always an unhealthiest way to cook. True, need to air fry. Deep frying is always the unhealthiest way to cook. That is false. If the oil is hot enough, it creates a steam barrier that prevents much oil from entering the food. True or false? Using a silver spoon keeps champagne bubbly. Rain freeze. Using a silver spoon keeps champagne bubbly is false. Scientific tests show this has no effect. A proper pressurized stopper is the only way. True or false? Raw sugar is healthier than white sugar. Raw sugar is healthier than white sugar. The answer is true. Technically, yes, but only by a tiny margin of minerals. The body processes both the same way. Some people think cilantro tastes like soup. True or false? Cilantro. Tastes like soup. The answer is true. This is a genetic trait, OR6A2 that makes people sensitive to aldehydes in the herb. You can make whipped cream with a jar. Take care, Amy. You can make whipped cream with a jar. You can make whipped cream with a jar is true. Shaking heavy cream in a jar for several minutes will eventually yield whipped peaks. True or false? I prefer mixture. True or false? High heat is the secret to a great stir fry. High heat is the secret to a great stir fry. It's true. High heat creates wok heat, or breath of wok, providing a charred, smoky flavor. Sorry. True or false? You can use a banana peel to polish silverware. You can use a banana peel to polish silverware is true. The oils and potassium inside the peel act as a natural mild polish for tarnish. Okay, I'll be right back. Do not steal my car. It's my boat. I want you to hang out, talk to each other. I'll be right back after station identification.
Lord, keep our feet steady on the street. Lord, keep our hearts ready for the wheel. Down in the belly of the steel gray beast, where the iron meets the salt and the oil is the feast. I got 35 tons of the freedom line stacked in oil till the sun don't shine. We got the hum of the engine, a low down growl, moving through the mist while the sea winds howl. Got a pallet of hope and a crate of the word, loudest gospel that the ocean ever heard. Oh, roll on my coat, touch the sand, carried away to the promised land. With a heavy thumb clap and a soul on fire, lift every soldier just a little bit higher. Swing that ramp down, let the spirit go free. From the deep blue water to the victory. Look at the home sitting on the deck. Chain tied down so she don't break a neck. Got the 5-ton truck and the men in the back, waiting for the light in the middle of the pack. My baritone is shaking the rivets in the floor as we're knocking deep on the shoreline door. The organ's moaning like a hurricane wind, reaching to the cargo and the souls of men. Oh, roll on, Michael, touch the sand, carry the weight to the promised land with a heavy thumb clap and a soul on fire. Lift every soldier just a little bit higher. Swing that run down, let the spirit go free. From the deep blue water to the victory. Whoa. Can you hear the pistol? Can you feel the mission? We're moving the tanks, we're moving the gear, we're moving the love that conquers the fear. Faster now, brothers, the tide is a-turning. The fire in the boiler is holy and burning. Yeah. Now the hull hits the bottom with a grinding sound. We're standing on the edge of the holy ground. The diesel smoke rises like a prayer to the sky as the boys roll off with a gleaming dead eye. Every pound of the metal is a part of the plan to bring the light of freedom to a weary land. I'm the pilot of the Mercy, the captain of the light, steering this LCM through the thick of the night. Oh, roll on, my coat, touch the sand, carried away to the promised land. Heavy thumb clap and a soul on fire. Lift every soldier just a little bit higher. Swing that run down, let the spirit go free. From the deep blue water to the victory. Roll it off now. Oh. Keep it moving. Yeah. Freedom is a heavy load, but we're gonna carry it. Yeah. Deep down, humming into the beat. Say me, man. Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Okay, now here it is. Listen to this, guys, okay? All right, this is the 5-second thinker, okay? This is a fast-paced game where I'll ask you to name one thing that fits the description. You've only got 5 seconds to think before everyone else beats you to it. There are no points and no wrong answers. This is all about having fun, be creative, and seeing how quickly your brain works. Some questions will be easy, some will make you stop and think. By the end, your brain will definitely get a workout. Okay? You may only answer one thing. Try to answer within 5 seconds. Don't overthink it. Your first answer is usually your best. Every few questions, I'll announce a unique answer challenge. If someone already gave your answer, you'll need to think of something different. Most importantly, have fun and don't peek at everyone else's answers before you type yours. All right, easy warm up. Here we go. Name one thing that is always cold. Meat. Ice, ice. Ice, ice, baby. I'm meat. I'm always cold except when it's summertime. Name one animal that can swim. Fish. Dog. Name one fruit that is red. Apple. And you can't copy me, right? Is my answer not showing? No, I don't see yours. I seen ice. Dang. I seen dang. What was your answer? Apple. I said apple. Hey, stay. I said apple. You got 5 seconds to answer it, okay? Name one thing found in a kitchen. A stove. Warrior's frog. Okay. Stoplight. Stoplight. In the kitchen. A knife. Cold. What do you say cold for? Oh, a fridge. Why you say stoplight? Okay. No. It says cold on my end, so I had to look on my computer and it says fridge. All right, name one thing found in the kitchen. That's a stove. Okay, you got 5 seconds. First thing that comes to your mind, type it in. Name one thing people wear on their feet. Shoes. That was something red. Okay, an apple. I said apple. You're not supposed to copy me. Socks. Socks. Okay. Or you're not supposed to copy it. I think it said you're not supposed to copy nobody, Julie. But that's okay. Name one color found in a rainbow. Yellow. I said stoplight, sir. Oh, flip-flop. We're on to the next one. I said yellow. Red, blue, purple. Okay, they got all that color in a rainbow, don't it? Okay, 5 seconds. Name one thing that flies. A fly. Hi, Julie. A bird. Bird. Bird's a common answer. That's why I said fly. A plane. There's no wrong answer. It just, okay. Name one breakfast food. Bacon. Oh, I got 10 seconds on y'all, so I can beat you every time. Eggs. Okay. And toast. Okay. Get ready, 5 seconds. First thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing made of glass. Mirror. Window, glasses. Okay. Yeah, y'all ready? Get ready. First thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing people use every day. Computer. Toilet. Yeah, you gotta use the toilet. You use your feet. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm going to say something else. All right. Here's a little bit more thought. Round 2. All right. Name one thing that always smells good. My car. I got those little things in my car. Flyers. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about when I uh, name one thing that always smells good. Copy. Yeah. Bacon. I love the smell of steak. Oh, rain. Okay. I got lost on that one. Yeah. Name one thing you should never forget before leaving home. Cutting off the stove or lights, keys. Our key is automated. So you got our finger opens up the door. We don't got key locks. Locking doors. Our door locks automatically. Purse, your wallet, your driver's license. Yeah. I have done that, got all the way down there, forgot my license. Had to turn around and come back. Get ready. First thing that pops in your head. Name one thing that gets louder the more people are around. Talking? A space key. Not a space key. Listen. What is that? That a chopper? What is that? It went away. I heard it. I heard it too late. That sounded like a Chinook. Probably going over there to Charleston or something. Okay. Y'all couldn't hear it, but I can hear. That thing has a whip sound, so I don't know if we could have saw it anyway. As dark as it is. Did y'all see the sky? Hey, dangerous, Julie. Baseball. Okay. Baseball. A game. Okay. Dangerous. Baseball. Kids. Oh, yeah. More kids get together. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sky was light. I didn't know if you can see with this camera. All right. Name one thing that is harder than it looks. Name one thing that is harder than it looks. Name one thing that's harder than it looks. Well, that's a hard one. I can't do no splits. One thing that is harder than it looks. That's a tough one there, man. I don't know, man. What is harder than it looks? If it looks hard, it's too hard for me. Me either anymore. I don't know. Name one thing that's harder than it looks. You got to give an answer, Gator. One thing that's harder than it looks. All right. I don't know. One thing that's harder than it looks. I don't know, man. I take the Fifth Amendment. I'm going to take the Fifth Amendment on that one. Skiing. Okay. I only seen Bud. Yeah, that's harder than it was. Yeah. Uh, Playing the stock market. Good answer there. Yeah. I watch everybody else play it and they can do good. I did. I get in there and I lose. I lost $60,000 on the stock market. So, I ain't no one to tell you. Name one thing that makes people laugh. Name one thing that makes people laugh. My height, my shortness, jokes, parts. Name one thing that makes people laugh. Oh God, fart joke. I don't even want to do this one with y'all parts and all. Comedian. Okay, yeah. Hey, that's the best answer yet. Comedian. All right, try this one. Name one thing that can float and don't say poop. Random weird stuff. Ryan Barnes. Oh, that's good. I just dropped my lighter. Uh-oh, we have a malfunction. We have a malfunction. A boat. Gold. Oh, gold. Oh, no. Gold. Gold, don't float. Hopefully don't float away on me, gold. Gold, don't float away. One thing that floats, French fries float when you got them done. Dropping your lighter is better than dropping your smoke. Oh boy, yeah, I've done that too. Ryan Barnes, 127 subscribers, 26 videos, joined May the 25th, 2015. Hello, Ryan. Okay, hi, Ryan. Oh, I just subscribed to you. Okay. Look awful young. I hope that is a picture of your child or something. It's 18 plus channel. We do adult content here. Appreciate you for coming in. If you're under 18, you need to have your mom and daddy tell you to be here. Do not tell your age if you are, because I will block you if you're under 18. Name one thing that can float. All right, we did that. All right, name one thing people usually lose. Hey, Robert. How you doing, Robert? Virginity. Name one thing people usually lose. Liars. Everybody loses their virginity, don't they? I'm good, just not home from work. That's a good one. Sorry. It was bound and determined to come out. I've been that way too. My mind is worse than yours. And Mitzi and Dennis. We're all adults here. That's why I seen that. I seen that Avatar. The gnomes. They bring in kids. Like Jack. Hey, now. Hey, I get to work now. Hey, Ryan, you know what I'm talking about? I'm getting to work. Yeah, you know what time it is. I'm Jack. Ain't there, you know that. Okay, Jack. Robert, this one's a little harder than the 5 second, but we give it a little longer, okay? Because I have to think too. Okay, you got 10 seconds. Okay, this is a 10-second challenge. How about that? You gonna be up for a while, Robert? You got a 10-second challenge, okay? Give us the first thing that comes to your mind. There is no right or wrong answers. Name one thing that has wheels. Car. And don't try not to, unless you type it at the same time, try not to repeat anything else. Yeah, it's only 6 p.m. Try not to cars, roller skates, grocery cart. Grocery cart's a good one. Tractor. A lot of things have wheels, don't they? Okay. Next challenge. All right, I got to go, but it was awesome playing games with you guys. Okay, Julie. Appreciate you. Name one thing that melts. Not ice. Name one thing that melts. Ice cream. Okay. You know where to find me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He went live, didn't he? He didn't sleep very long. I know he left away a while ago. I waved at him, so I know. Yeah, I know where you're going. Name one thing that makes life easier. I could pull him up. One thing that makes life easier. Love, computer. That's what I was going to say, Robert, but... Oops, sorry, Mitchie. What did Mitchie say, love? Computers. GPS. What makes life easier? Power. Power makes life easier, man. Oh, God, my thing is going nuts now. We're on round 2. Okay. How about electricity? Nobody said that. All right, round 3, man. All right, you got to think a little deeper, okay? You got to think a little deeper on this one. Name one thing that people buy but rarely use. One thing people buy but rarely use. Okay. Telescope. Nah, you use yours. You just got telescope space on the brain. A blender? That's a good. How about a pizza plate? Dish. Thingamajig. Gotta have it. And then candles. That's a good one. Prostitute. Oh, yeah. Name one thing that people buy but rarely use. Name one thing that always disappears when you need it. That's on my bucket list. Name one thing that always disappears when you need it. Money? That's a good one. People. Yeah. Name one thing that always disappears when you need it. Y'all done answered all the good ones. How am I supposed to? I got a 10-second jump on y'all and y'all still beat me. Uh, Name one thing that always disappears when you need it. Friendship. That's right. People. Okay. Y'all got all the right answers. Uh, Name one thing you'd hate to step on barefoot. A scorpion. What is your answer? I said a friendship. I said scorpion. Poop. That's a good one. Name one thing you'd hate to step on barefoot. Rocks. What's your answer, Dimmy? YouTube is messing with me. Okay. What was your answer? Huh? Lego? Don't step on my Lego. I said frog. Oh, yeah. Name one thing that's worth paying extra for. I can't say that. Name one thing that's worth paying extra for. Service. That's a good one. Topping on pizza. Pets. One thing that's worth paying extra for. Ribeye. Okay. Name one thing people underestimate. Kindness. Your kindness. Me. Everybody says the same thing, don't they? Stupidity. Okay. Name one thing that looks easier than it actually is. Didn't we have this one already? Name one thing that looks easier than it actually is. Climbing mount, talking, walking, climbing Curry Mountain. It looks easy, but it is actually hard. Crochet. All right. Name one thing that takes patience. I don't have any patience. Talking to AI. Gator. Computers. Name one thing that takes patience. People again. Yeah. Name one thing that's surprisingly heavy. One thing that is surprisingly heavy. One thing that's surprisingly heavy. Brain part. Zena. Yeah, Zena's heavy. She don't look like it, but she is. Name one thing that's surprisingly heavy. A bowling ball. Tire. Okay. A 12 pack of Mountain Dew. 24 pack. No, a 24 pack of Mountain Dews. You pick that up, that's heavy. It don't look like it would be heavy, but that sucker is. All right, name one thing that's easy to break. A plate. You remember when I was chopping I go, yeah, I broke that fancy plate. Mitchie's still on the phone with Nikki's heart. Name one thing that's easy to break. Life. I said plate. Let's see. Name one thing you'd never lend to a stranger. My woman. If I have it. My woman. Money. No. If I had that opportunity. One thing you never lend to a stranger. Be my woman. Creative thinking. A bicycle. Name one thing that would make a terrible birthday gift. Bachelor, they don't do bad drugs. Kids. Bachelor Brad. All right, go to channel. Bachelor Brad. You got 157 subscribers, 373 videos, and you joined in 2021. Cool. I just subscribed to you. All right, I'll seal the deal when I get done. What was the bad answer? There is no bad answer. There is no wrong answer. Hey, Storm Radio. What's up, man? Hey there, what's up? All right. What's going on? All right, you got like 10 seconds to answer it, okay? And you just do it. The first thing that comes to your mind. Don't dwell on it. Don't think about it. Just give the first thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing that would make a terrible birthday gift. Name one thing that would make a terrible birthday gift. A blow-up doll. Oh, it's been a long, hot day. I'm tired. Okay. Why would that be a terrible birthday gift? A lump of coal. A terrible birthday gift. I'll take the blow-up doll. Me too. Make it AI. See, I knew he was going to say something there. Man, I shot so wrong, I guess. Name one thing that would make a terrible birthday gift. Okay, a terrible birthday. Oh, that would be a good one. That one. Not a bad one. Okay. I messed up on that one. A terrible birthday gift. Okay. And I owe you, I guess. Okay. Next one. First thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing that can instantly ruin your day. And AI is that. AI can ruin my day. Or a spam caller ring and wake me up. And I have called you before, and I hear that you do not have any insurance. Are you out of your mind? Annoying people. My own thoughts. Okay. Name one thing that should never be microwaved. A monster. A cake. Cat. Spam. Yeah. That'd be something right there. Name one thing that should never be microwaved. A battery. Said hi. Torque Toolbox Garage. Hey, Torque. Okay, go to channel. Torque. Torque, you got 8 subscribers and 2 videos. Okay? You joined in July 24th, 2026. Okay, I'm going to subscribe to you, and that way I know that you come see me. All right, maybe you put out more. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for being here. Hey, that's what we're doing. What we're doing, there's no right or wrong answer. We're just hanging out together, you know. And we got this one thing here. It's the first thing that pops into your head, okay? All right. Name one thing that gets better with age. Thank you so much. It really means everything to me. Welcome to YouTubers. Wisdom. Name one thing that gets better with age. Your money. Money. Your security. Your knowledge. Oh, you said it. You said it. You said it before me because it takes 10 seconds for you to hear me. So you said it before me. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Available, give a shit. Huh? Available, give a shit. What's that mean? Okay. Here we go. Next one. Name one thing people often pretend to enjoy. One thing people pretend to enjoy. Having fun. Each other. Amusement parks. One thing people often pretend to enjoy. Conversation. That's a good one. I don't know if I don't have the movies. If I'm not interested in something, I tell you that I'm not. I don't pretend or pretend themselves. Yeah, I don't I don't pretend. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't talk to you. If I don't want to watch your bubbles, I just put it on. I put it on and let it play. Okay, next one. Name one thing that would be embarrassing to lose. Name one thing that would be embarrassing to lose. My pants. They right back my phone. What would be embarrassing to lose? My teeth. Yeah. I one shoe. Yeah, they're embarrassing. I hate dentists though. Now one day I gotta go see the dentist and get them fixed. I don't want to. Somebody have to hold my hand. You should see my teeth. Yeah. All right, these right here, these right there, or these right here busted out, but these up here on the top are from me grinding it. So, I got post on with stress disorder, is what the doctor said, and I grind my teeth at night. So they just, I gotta get them. I gotta have to have it all replaced. Then I'm scared that I'm not gonna like food like I should. All right. Name one thing that is impossible to eat neatly. Barbecued chicken. That's basically that kind that they got in the box and it's all over. And they got, oh man, you can't, it's all over your hands. Oh boy. Name one thing that is impossible to eat neatly. Spaghetti. Barbecued ribs. That's a good one. You can't eat it. You gotta have a narrow. That's the best way. And you get it all our chicken wing. That's what I said, Robert. Barbecued chicken wing. Or that's what I was thinking. You said it, but that's what I was talking about that in the box. There's a little box they got for $5 that you can buy. In this little box, I can't remember the name of it, but it's really good, man. And it's in a bag. There's like 10. That's all you need. And you put it on 3 minutes in the microwave, and you turn it over 3 minutes. And if you put it in your skillet and you put barbecue sauce on top of it too, oh my God. And some french fries. Name one thing that is difficult to clean. I don't like the toilet, cleaning the toilet. Pulled pork sandwich. Name one thing that is difficult to clean. Teeth. Okay. I hate cleaning the toilet. It's that difficult. It's difficult for me because I don't like doing it. I don't get it. Trust. Ears. Oh. Earwax. That's a good one. Okay. Y'all ready? First thing that comes to your mind. Don't hesitate. There ain't no wrong answer. Name one thing that always causes arguments. Money. Name one thing that always causes arguments. You have a 10-second on there. The other one is 5. This one is 10 seconds. You got to answer it in 10 seconds. Don't overthink it. Just boom. Let's see the answer. Jealousy. Simple conversation. Name one thing that always causes arguments. Piehead. 420 time. Leaving the salt seat up. You must be a female. Go to channel. Hey, Piehead 420. You must be a female. Stephen. No, Stephen, media. I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that, man? All media. Okay, 420. I like that. July 27, 2022. Good to see you, man. Steven. Steven. Are you are you a female using your husband's account or something? Little piehead. Because then leaving the toilet seat up would be a female thing, I would think. Name one thing that always causes arguments. I mean, it doesn't make no difference. I'm sorry, I just like to know. I don't call you a brother or something like that, and you're a sister. Name one thing that's difficult to replace. That's your wife? My wife? Okay. Name one thing that's difficult to replace. Name one thing that's difficult to replace. Time. My younger looks. Hey, your mom. My mom died this year. 90 years old. You can't replace her. Torque, your wife is telling you, giving you a hit. Don't you get that? Name one thing I don't get. Boy, that's one thing since Lisa died. I can leave the toilet up and don't have to worry about it. No, this year. She didn't die this year. She died. When she died? I thought my mom died this year. Did she not die this year? Am I wrong? No, she died my mom died last year. Okay. Demi knows more about me than I know me. Round 5. Brain stretch. Okay, this is a brain stretch. Round 5. Okay. Now you got 15 seconds to do this. My mom died in 2016. Oh boy. My dad died in 2001. And my mama died last year. Name one thing that should come with a warning label. Relationships. Name one thing that should come with a warning label. Women. That's exactly what I said, Robert. You copycat. Getting married. I've been married 3 times. And my last one, we were together 10 years and didn't marry her, but she died on me. I had 3. First wife divorced me, and I divorced the other 2. Yeah. Name one thing that should come with a warning label. Getting married. I can go along with that. Name one thing. Name one thing that looks expensive but isn't. Oh, I seen some real pretty watches at the gas station. Look like Rolexes. I thought about getting me one, but I don't ever wear a watch. I thought it'd make a good. It'd go bling bling. I could make a video of it. Bling bling. Remember my bling bling videos, and then show off my car. All the stuff that my wife put in the cart. It is. Everything she put in the cart is. What are you talking about? Television. Name one thing that looks expensive but isn't. Oh yeah, like the 65 inch. They got that down to. I think we got one for $400, man. They got it going on with them. They spit them out. All right, here we go. You ready? Name one thing that is much louder than it should be. Name one thing. Cars? My car is quiet. You can't even hear it. You don't even know if it's running. Name one thing that is much louder than it should be. My wife. My dog. Farts on occasion. My wife, pothead. 420. Toolbox got guards. I'm not gonna get personal, but I got an idea. Oh, and Robert. Okay. Parts on occasionally. Alright. Alright. Name one thing people complain about but keep buying. Gas. You ain't got no choice, right? I complain that it's $4 a gallon. I'm down to 3.5. Fuel, women. Bachelor bad. No, name one thing people complain about but keep buying. Women. Hey, women are gonna be an expense no matter what, man. Alright, not unless you got one that's retired and got plenty of money, pay for her own way. I don't like it when a woman says, well, I got mine. The average, remember when they said 4, I'm down to 3.5 miles per gallon. So down, man. See, I told you, just sitting here, I lose mileage. Right. Just sitting here, man. Okay. Women. Okay. You gonna buy. Women cost money, don't they? Name one thing that most people are bad at. Name one thing that most people are bad at. I don't know, man. What is that one? Dancing. That's a good one. Honesty. Guessing words. Name one thing that most people are bad at. Women. Fingers crossed, Brad. Yeah. Okay. Name one thing that almost everyone fears. Name one thing that almost everyone fears. Height. No, the donkey likes the height. Death. Oh, yeah. Death. That's a good one. Oh, yeah. Getting married. Spiders. I got bit by spiders. Snakes. Women. No, you can't say that. Women, you can't say that, Brad, because we got women that are, you gotta think you got women too. What is the one thing that everybody, it'll be women, men, whatever they thinking about? You gotta name something else. Snakes, heights, Well, no, you don't have to think. You don't have to say nothing else because it's the first thing that comes to your mind. What am I saying? Okay, never mind. You got to. We're naming the first thing that comes to your mind. Vince. We're scared of it. Oh boy. Okay. Name one thing you never want to explain to a police officer. Brad's stuck on women, yeah. I am too. Drugs, my identity. Name one thing you never want to explain to a police officer. Where your pants are. What are you doing with all these cameras? Phones, cameras, computer. I got one day. You ought to see everything I got going on here, man. How would I explain this? How would you explain this to a cop? How would you explain this all to a cop? Huh? How would you explain that to a cop, man? They come up and say, hey man, what's going on? If they come up right now and say, hey man, you're on candid camera. My constitutional rights. Hey, what's up, man? Ham radio. Hey there, Storm. My constitutional rights. You ain't got none no more. That's what I preach all the time. We lose them every day. Okay, next one. First thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing that's much heavier than it looks. Name one thing that's much heavier than it looks. We just did that one, didn't the TV? Did we not do that one a while ago? Name one thing that's much heavier than it looks. And I forgot the answer. Air. I still have my guns. Yeah. No, we didn't answer. Okay. What's one thing that's much heavier than it looks? Okay. That was something else. It must have been, it sounded like this. Okay, what? Name one thing that's much heavier than it looks. Well, I don't know. Water, a gallon of water. Oh, I said Mountain Dews, remember? A 24-pack of Mountain Dews. Carrying it, it's a lot heavier. Oh yes, we did, because I said tire. And I said Mountain Dews. Yeah. All right. Name one thing that's a waste of time. I don't know these either, man. We just got them. We just made it up, man. So we just, we don't even know. We don't even know what it is. Getting groceries. Name one thing is a waste of time you got to eat. Women. Women ain't a waste of time. Come on now. Trying to help a hard-headed person. Hey, watch it. Watch it now. Other people's opinion. Name one thing that's a waste of time. I tell you what, making shorts, you spend 4 to 6 hours on and only get 60 views. Water. Especially scrolling through negative social media or news feeds. Yeah, water. I think making a short to take me 4 to 6 hours, and I've said that. I said that the other day. Got over 2,000 subscribers, and they got 67 views on a short. Name one thing that always surprises people. I probably shouldn't say that, but I just tell you. Name one thing that always surprises people. How much, guys, that surprised me when I got, it's about where it's at now, my gas. And I filled it up and it cost me $37. My loyalty. That don't surprise nobody. That don't surprise me. Name one thing that always surprises people. I take the most out of people. The truth. That is a good one. Okay. All right, now, hey, this is like sweet right here. Outside the box. Round number 6. Don't think about it. Don't hesitate. You give the first answer that comes to your mind. Name one thing that would be awkward to receive in the mail. Dope. $1,000 bill. Yeah. That would be a dope. That would be awkward. Name one thing that would be awkward to receive in the mail. A man. Spam. All right. And don't say woman. What is that? What is that, Mitchie? Someone 100 pounds. What is that, Mitchie? WW2, that's your live? Free state. Oh, you have a free car. You have a free car. Come get it. Here's the key to your free car. Name one thing that's easy to start but hard to finish. Sex. Name one thing that's easy to start but hard to finish. Everything. Live. Name one thing that's easy to start but hard to finish. Work day. Oh yeah. I said, oh yeah, we haven't. What you say, Gator? I don't want to say the bad words, but when you get old, it's easy to start sex and then you can't finish it up. Name one thing that's easy to start but hard to finish. You don't want to ever finish. Name one thing that seems simple until you try it. Ice skating. Being your best. Okay? Name one thing that seems simple until you try it. If you're roller skating, yeah, that's another one. But you know, like skiing, yeah, that's a good one. Welding. Being a parent. Yeah. That was hard. Yeah, I guess that was hard. Uh-huh. It comes naturally, though. Name one thing people secretly enjoy but won't admit. Shooting a gun. Name one thing people secretly enjoy but won't admit. Everything. Now you should have said women. Looking at women. Brad, shooting cannons. There was your chance looking at other people. Yeah, it's the same thing. Name one thing people secretly enjoy but won't admit. How about looking at a G-string? Huh? Men are like that. And I don't admit it. Okay. Name one thing easy to lose but expensive to replace. I'm lagging behind. Well, hit the live button. It does that. It does that sometimes when you got commercials and stuff. My wife. Phone. Oh, yeah. Well, name one thing that's easy to lose but expensive to replace. My last name. Okay. You never lose your last name. Your maiden name always stays in there with you, so. Name one thing that can change your mood instantly. Your keys. Name one thing that can change your mood instantly. Spam. Cars. Somebody call me and try to knock on my door and tell me I'm here to sell you. There's the women. You're too late now. Name one thing that looks harmless but can be dangerous. Man, grinding. Name one thing. Name one thing that looks harmless. Hey, I like you, Brad. You're cool. Name one thing that looks harmless but can be dangerous. What happened? I hope you learned your lesson. Stop banning words, phrases, words. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that Nightbot. What did he do, man? There was nothing wrong with what he said. Nightbot timed him out. I'm sorry about that. I can fix it. I will fix that. What did he say that was wrong? I just got Nightbot, so sorry about that. Name one thing that looks harmless. You're good. Don't do it again. Not until I fix it. But I need to know. Demi, write down what he done so I can know what it is. Name one thing that looks harmless but can be dangerous. Okay. Don't you do it. I don't want you to disappear from my chat. Name one thing that's impossible to share equality. I had a bunch of people come in here and drop a dang thousands and thousands of emojis and crap. And we couldn't play the game on Sunday. So they told me, get Nightbot. Okay. Name one thing that's impossible to share equally. Name one thing that's impossible to share equally. time? Yeah, that's a hard one. I think it's impossible to share equally. Huh? I don't know. Food? Okay. That's better than I couldn't come up. I went blank on that one, man. Okay. Name one thing people wish they had more of. Women. A bit. That's because you got a. That's because you got a dog. Sex that's taking your bed space. Name one thing people wish they had more of, and that is time. Here, sex. Okay. Wow, that's all good one. First thing that comes to your mind. Okay. Name one thing that always creates memories. You gonna say sex, women? You wish you had more here. Experiences, be with your family. Name one thing that always creates memories. Gold panning. I got memories from gold panning. All right, here we go. Vacation time. Okay, now this is round number 7. Okay, this is challenge mode. We're in challenge mode. All right. First thing that comes to your mind. We got dogs. Hit the live button. Make sure you're live. There's a little white button on there, and you make sure it's red. You hit that live button every time you get a commercial. Look. All right. Name one thing you'd rescue first if your house caught on fire. If I had my wallet, I get my wallet. One thing I rescue, I try to get my slot machine out of there. My dog, cats, my hard drives. Oh, your computer. Dog. I don't have any dogs in there. My son took his dog with him. Name one thing you'd rescue first if the house caught on fire right now. I got it on my computer. I got another computer in there. I'd probably try to grab my slot machine, my antique slot machine that I got. It's the only thing I got to think of is valuable. I don't know, man. That's a good one. Everybody say my dog and cat. Okay. Okay. Name one thing that should be free but isn't. Don't forget the wheel. I won't. Okay. Water, food, electricity. If you know Nikola Tesla, you know we should have free electricity. Okay. Freedom! Freedom isn't free. Freedom isn't free. It costs the lives of more people died for freedom. It's free to you, but it costs more blood than the Red Sea got in it. Freedom is not free. It has a price. Name one thing everyone should learn before becoming an adult. Name one thing everyone should learn before becoming an adult. One thing, how to pay bills. Okay. Name one thing everyone should learn before becoming an adult. Responsibility. Okay. That's good. Okay. right. Those are the two ones, ain't they? Respect, loyalty, honor. Name one thing that never goes out of style. Hats. My hat. Common sense. Common sense. Some people never get that, Robert. Old cars. I like the old cars. Manners. Okay. Name one thing that's difficult to forgive. Underwear. Name one thing that's difficult to forgive. Eyes. Yeah, don't lie. Name one thing that's difficult to forgive. I have nothing. Yep. Don't tell me then betrayal. Betrayal. Well, y'all have that on the same thing. Betrayal. Name one thing that's difficult to forgive. Betrayal. Right? Unless you got an open relationship, then it doesn't matter. Name one thing people judge too quickly. Name one thing people judge too quickly. Intent. People. Loyalty. Me. That's a good one. Me. Name one thing people judge too quickly. Me. Yeah. I got who I am. That's a good one. Right? All right. First thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing that's more valuable than money. Gold. Your honor. Name one thing that's more valuable than money. My handshake. Family, relationships, time. More valuable than money. That's right, time. You went on a different track, but there you go. That's more valuable than money. Did you ever see that one? That one, I don't know what it was, but the guy, he wished, he got the devil, and he wished the devil, he asked the devil for, or he had wishes, and he had, he said, I'll give you some wishes, okay? And he asked him for, to live forever, okay? You poop your granddad. Well, he ended up killing somebody, all right? And he got time, he's locked in a cell forever. Play twister. One thing people never seem to have enough play twisters. Okay, naked. Name one thing you should never say at a wedding. He cheated on you. Never say one thing. Name one thing you should never say at a wedding. No, I don't. Oh no, I don't. Why are you there? I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. Name one thing that improves with practice. Name one thing that improves with practice. I ain't gonna go there. Welding, sex, Robert, understanding. Robert got my answer. I said I wasn't gonna go there. uh, all right, round number 8. You gotta really make them think on this one, okay? You gotta really think on this one. It's gonna be hard. All right, first thing that comes to your mind. Robert went where Gator wanted to go. Yeah, but I didn't say it out loud. He did. So it don't count for me. Name one thing that everyone thinks they're good at. Sweet. Name one thing everyone thinks they're good at. Everything. Shit. Yeah. Dang, Rob. Name one. You're supposed to answer, Gator. Name one thing that everyone thinks they're good at. I don't know, man. Yeah, this isn't. I got gnomes, man. I got children that can come in here and their parents don't know what they're doing here. I gotta keep my mouth shut. Name one thing that everyone thinks they're good at. Okay, let's get that one. I just say Robert. Name one thing that can never truly be replaced. Name one thing that never truly can be replaced. Oh God, that's time. Sweet. Family. Time. Friendships. Family. We all on the same one on that one. Okay. All right. Name one thing that would make life much harder if it disappeared tomorrow. Electricity. We get a nuclear bomb up in space and it blows out all our satellites. We got no internet. Money. Men. Okay. Name one thing that would make life much harder if it disappeared tomorrow. The working man. We got robots coming up. They don't need no men. Yeah, they don't need no more men no more. They got robots that are going to take everybody's job. They don't need women no more if you're thinking about working. Name one thing that's more important. Did I say that out loud? Yeah. Name one thing that's more important than people realize. Water. Name one thing that's more important than people realize. Time. These all got to certain the same thing, don't they? Love. Time. Life. All right. Name one thing people don't appreciate until it's gone. Friendship. Love. A good woman. Good man. Be with family. Time. Name one thing that reveals a person's character. Gator, good evening, sir. Hey, full throttle. How you doing? Full throttle. Hum- humidity. Humidity. Everyone chat hello. How they treat animals. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. One thing that reveals a person's character. That's a good one. That makes sense. Name one thing that's priceless. How people treat you. Yeah. Image. Honesty. 5. Name one. Name one thing that's priceless. My dog. Okay. Name one thing that's impossible to fake forever. Uh, Name one thing that's impossible to fake forever. Truth, love, skills. Okay. Skills. Okay. Loyalty, friendship. Aha. Here you go. Here's a good one. All right. First thing that comes to your mind. Good one, Demi. Yeah. Name one thing you hope technology never replaces. Thanks. Me. That's a good one. Name one thing you hope technology never replaces. Humanity. Yeah. Truckers. They're going to replace truckers. Yeah. They're going to replace women, men, the sex. They're gonna replace that. Never replace it. Everything is, human is. They got you. Don't know that. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I do too. In the next, they already got tractor trailers that can drive themselves. Name one thing that's worth waiting for. It's already happening. That's right, Brad. It's already out. You just gotta open up your eyes. Yeah, you know that when Elon Musk said about 10 years ago they were gonna have the government, the first people, whatever you call the 1%, the corporations are gonna have to pay the government taxes, and the government's gonna have to pay a universal income to everyone, and that way it can all keep going recycling around. That's the only way they can keep it going. A homegrown tomato, the right woman. Name one thing that's worth waiting for. The right woman or the right man. A homegrown tomato. Okay, that's cool. Life. Okay, now round number 9. This is mind benders. All right, the first thing that pops into your mind. Okay. Don't think about it. Just do it as fast as you can. Name one thing that almost everyone misunderstands. Is it me? Name one thing that almost everyone misunderstands. Words, me. That's the number one. That's probably the number one thing. Name one thing that's impossible to buy. My wife. Name one thing that's impossible to buy. Ain't gonna say time, love, loyalty, my loyalty. You gotta give loyalty in order to receive it. Land, love. It's impossible to buy it, yeah. All right. First thing that comes to your mind. Name one thing people spend too much money on. Gas. Junk. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Shy. Women, fast food. Shy Guy. What's going on, brother? Hey, Shy Guy. Shy Guy. What's up, Shy Guy? Yeah. Okay, that's the first thing that pops into your mind. They're kids. All right. Name one thing that changes depending on who's looking at it. How everyone does. Oh. So we're trying. The first thing that pops into your head. Perception, my art, perspective. Name one thing that changes depending on who's looking at it. You know, I can't say LOL. Oh boy, we gonna pass that, man. My stuff. This one here is adult content. There's a disclaimer right now. You have been warned. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh God, what a deed. Doing good, hoping you're good. Okay, name one thing that has no price but is extremely valuable. Name one thing that has no price but is extremely valuable. Me? Time? Well, that's a number one answer in it. Time? What is that thing right there? Time, do you see this, guys? I don't know if you can see this or not. Let me show you something. Look right out there. You see that? What is that, man? What is that? Do you see that? You're getting the shade. Let me show you something. You got those. No, it's out in the sky, man. Look, those are trees. Those are trees right there. Okay, you see the trees? Look all around. Okay, that's trees. And then we got right there in that, right there. There's a light right there. Let me see if I can get it brighter. Okay. You don't see that? Those are trees right there. See? There's a tree right there. Right there. Yeah, what is that? It's just a light. Uh, that can't be no moon or nothing, can it? I don't know, man. I don't know. What is that? Is that a drone or something? Not an alien. It's probably a drone. They got drones here. They got a drone that's as big as a Volkswagen. And the reason I know is because our county and everything bragged about it a couple years back or so. And they bragged about how much money they got from the government. And they got the drone. They showed it all off to everybody. And then it went under the rug. You should have seen it. Could shoot it down. I don't know how far away it is. It's dark out there, but I can see it. But you see that paper, this paper right here, when I showed it to you through the windshield, all you can see is the paper. But that's trees out there, and that ain't supposed to be there, and it's just sitting there. Okay, where are we at? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boy, bad boy? First alien count, yeah. The moon is on the right. Is that the moon? They are looking for Mitchie's coat. They are watching you, bro. It looks yellow. Is that a moon? Is that the moon? El Calvernocola. What's up, man? What's up, brother? Hey. Viva Rocky. Hey, man. How you doing, brother? Oh, Calvernocola. Hola. Appreciate you, amigo. Okay. Okay, well, now my thing is flashing. My thing is going like this. Boom, boom, boom. And I can't show it to you because it's on my... It won't stop flashing. All right, let me go out and come back in. Let's go back in. All right. Yeah, better idea it might be. Okay, where we at? Are we on round? Where was we, guys? Did we got? I must misunderstand one thing. It's impossible by name one thing. People spend too much money. Name one thing, depending on who's looking at it. All right. Let's see, where we at? Name one thing people spend too much money on. Did we do that one? Round number 9. Yeah, I'm on round number 9. Okay. We only got 10 rounds and then we're done. Cars? Okay, that's good. Okay. Yes. Cool. Thank you. Name one thing people spend too much money on. I think we said women. Did we do this one? I think Brad said women or something, didn't we? Girlfriends. Yeah. Well, we got new people in here anyway, so we can keep on going. We might get some that we did this one. Okay. I said text though. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We got new people in here, so we get some new answers. Houses. Okay. Name one thing that changes depending on who's looking at it. Here we are. We said perception, didn't we? I think everybody was here then when we did that one. I can't say hello. That's what you said. That's right. Okay, here we are. Name one thing people often take for granted. El Coco. Oh, yay. 490. What is that? Money. Their loved ones. The Coco loaves. Hey. Appreciate you, man. This is for you, Al. Al. Hello. Okay. We gotta get the hey, I got a donation and you get to see the Gator Wizard, okay? Via El Rock and Roll. El Rock and Roll, man. El Rock and Roll. Hey, El Rock and Roll, this is for you, buddy. Amigo, we got you going on here, man. The Gator Wizard. Respect yourself and others will respect you. Alright, respect yourself and others will respect you. The Gator Wizard has spoken. It's hard to do in the car. Okay. There you go, El. Appreciate you. Quiet. Sanity. Streets. Okay. Ain't one thing people often take for granted. We said love, loyalty. Name one thing that always tells the truth. Name one thing that always tells the truth. Well, that's the hard one here, isn't it? Jesus. Me. Okay, me and Jesus. Just joking. My face. Now you say the first thing that comes to your mind. Okay? Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. My bank statement. Alright. I think your orange thing was Venus. Look orange from here. Alright, that's Venus? Okay. Yeah? Is that close? Name one thing that's difficult to define. Name one thing that's difficult to define. That's wild though. It's still stuck there. Gravity. Ghost. Oh yeah. Name one thing that's difficult to. How about gravity? Yeah. The brothers. Yeah. Name one thing that's difficult to define. Mental health. If your left is what a woman is. LOL. True, Mitzi. Okay. Harder to define the woman. Alright. Name one thing that I think women agree with that too. Name one thing that's impossible to own forever. Everything. LOL. Goodbye. My stuff, life, my car, peace. Ain't one thing that's impossible to own forever. You know that's actually gone down. It's actually down a little lower. I've never seen it before. I'm back. Hey Snoop. Good to see you back. All right, we're on round number 9. We're almost one more away from 10. All right, and then we're done, okay? Name one thing that every person experiences differently. All right, Frank, that's Snoop. Snoop bongity bong 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 bong. Hey man, you got pie head. You got pie head 420 in here. Anybody got name Snoop bongity bong bong and pie head 420? Childbirth. 7 degrees above the horizon. This he would know. When one thing that every person experiences differently. So I ain't never experienced childbirth, so I don't know. All right. All right, round 10. All right, there is no right or wrong answer. You say the first thing that comes to your brain. All right, don't hesitate. Put it down there. These are expert thinkers only. Okay, Venus is dipping behind the tree. All right, men experience the act of birth of their child. Gonna go find something else to look at. Okay. All right. Expert thinkers only. Name one thing that you gladly forget forever. First thing that comes to my mind. Hey, it disappeared. Look, it's gone. Look, it just went away. It was a drone. Oh, it just come back. Look, look, there it is. Okay, there it is. Watch, it's going out. Look, the light it cut off and then it cut back on. Check it out, people. This is a drone. That is a drone, Mitzi. Wait, let's see if it goes out. Watch it go out. I want a videotape. I want this on the live. The devil, ex-girlfriend, my age. Keep looking at it. Because that sucker went out and it went dark. Look, wait a minute. Look, watch it. It'll go away here in a minute. Completely, it went black. It went completely dark. Look, it's completely dark. Check it out. I moved the camera around. Look, we're moving the camera around. Okay, you can see there's the trees. See it? It's gone, man. It's gone. Look, that is a freaking drone. Look, it's gone. Look, it's gone. Look, people, I got evidence. This is evidence. There is no editing. I'm on my live. There's coming back. Look, wait a minute. Do you see it? No, it's gone. Look, it's gone. Or whatever. What's going on here? I think it's a freaking drone. I gotta get out of the car. Let's see. There, it's coming back. Look, that is a freaking drone. We got a drone. These sorry people are looking at me, watching us, man. Check that out. They cut the light off. Look, they're moving it. That's what they're doing. They just cut their light off again. Look, there it is. Look, it's moving. It's going behind it. Look, it's flashing. It's a light. Look, I am not losing my mind. Look, we got it on the camera. Look. Where's it at? Cloud. Oh, okay. Cloud covers. Okay, I am losing my mind. Okay. I looked there and seen somebody said cloud covers. Okay. Well, I can go along with that. I don't think so, though. Something's wild about that. Sorry about that, guys. I never say I've been here. Hey, man, I've been doing it out here in the car. How long have I been doing it in the car, man? And okay. Orange orb. They're going to be fucked up. It's an alien. Okay, oh, is that? Wow. We are being watched. Yeah, we are. We being watched, man. I believe it now. You have an astral experience? No, I'm having a thing. I'm having a freaking Homeland Security fucking issue. That's what we're having here. It is West, it's Venus. Got things like no. Venus don't. No, alien. I know some clouds. Which one is that? Alien. You're good. We like counting aliens at my place. Yeah, good time, boy. You should shoot it down. Yeah, it's a no, it's really. I mean, it's there. I see it now. Look. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. It's cloud covers. And somebody said, I don't know who you was that said cloud covers. Probably Mitzi. She's the smartest one here about the aliens. It's Avon calling it. Okay. All right, let's do this so we can get done here. Okay. All right, we're on the last round. Name one thing that's impossible without trust. Man, that just freaked me out though, man. It's there now. But see, if I hadn't had that, if they hadn't went through all that trouble to get everybody's permission, why they spending millions of dollars out of our slush fund, and they showed off this big Volkswagen-looking drone, and they showed off all the computers that they got people sitting behind 24 hours a day. It's getting brighter, and it's moving. It's getting brighter. All right, I hit the volume button. I'm sorry, people. I hit the volume. I hit the. Okay. Oh, thank you, Torque. I appreciate you because I was looking. No, you want me to go to jail? That is a government. That is a government drone. That is not somebody's toy. See, look, it went dark. Look, I'm not moving. That is a government vehicle that they are flying around, and they move it all over Stevens County, and they bragged about it a few years ago. It cost a lot of money, and it stays up there a lot, and it's speculation. No, it's not speculation. They told us the truth. I'm not speculating, Demi. They told us they were bragged about the sucker, man. Now, they were bragging about it. It's not conspiracy theory. It's not bragging. They told us that our county is going to be safer because they spent all this money to get this thing, and they're going to watch, and they move it all over Stevens County. And I've been doing this a long time. You go look at all my lives, you've never seen me freak out on that. Here comes the Men in Black. It has moved, and Venus ain't going to move. Tiny has a cat guardian. You don't be out at night. I am out here, don't you know? It's gone. Okay, we'll forget about it. Okay, let's move on. Name one thing that's more powerful than strength. Aliens, they want my weed. They think the chat is way to attain it. I go out and win that. Wisdom, love. Okay. Yeah. Well, my son freaked out, and it was over there the other day. You remember? It was over. You know where it's sitting at. That might be. It might be in. As high up as it is, it may be over Franklin County. I mean, somewhere. You know, yeah, it's probably a ways from here. 12 gauge. Yeah. Hey guys, if you shoot that down, it's like shooting a helicopter with police in it. Just because there's nobody in it does not mean you probably get life. That sucker is expensive. They call you a terrorist. Okay. Name one thing that has changed the world without making a sound. And maybe Demi's right. Maybe Mitchie's right. I don't know. It was Venus. It might be Venus, and it's got clouds that covered it up. That's why we couldn't see it. But I got proof. Y'all saw that on the camera. It drones, silence, LOL. Name one thing that has changed the world without making a sound. No, I have absolute proof. Okay. Yeah, you gotta have absolute. You don't believe nothing. Yeah. One day you'll believe. Okay. One day you'll be a believer. Okay. I go back and get them records. I bet you I can find those records in the cold records. Okay. All right. We got 10 more. We got 4 more. Name one thing that's impossible to measure accurately. I say nothing, I hear nothing. Name one thing that's impossible to measure accurately. If we froze up, LOL. Uh-oh. All right. Well, okay. We done. Let's just do it. We gotta go, man. I'm way over my time. 10:37. Okay. Man, I appreciate everybody being here. Okay, let me do something real quick. I got 4 or 5 more. Great job, everyone. Give yourselves a round of applause. You made it through all 105-second thinker questions. If you enjoyed this game, let me know in the chat because I've got plenty more brain games ready for another stream. Okay, I do. Okay. Right. No, we ain't done the wheelie yet. We got to do that wheel. 8 hours. Okay. All right, Monster Club. Demi, 17 months. Mr. Cool, 923, 3 months. Cable Rockers, A-Frame, 17 months. L. George's 17 months. Alan Door, 99815, 17 months. Alpha Donkey Prospecting, 17 months. We didn't see the donkey. Sweet Acres Corey Farm, 15 months. Dorothy Richardson, 14 months. The Empty Pan, 13 months. BJ's Misadventures, 12 months. Orange Tang FPS, 10 months. Christine Dog, 4686, 9 months. Way Cool Outdoor, 6 months. Way Too Cool X, 12 months. Just One Suit, 2 months. Georgian, 4 months. There are our members. Make sure when you see them, you give them a holler. Okay, let's do the wheel, guys. Okay, don't do the wheel. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the wheel and then we're gonna Gatorade Mitzi. Okay, y'all wanna hit that link and we're gonna have not heard from the donkey today. Oh man. I hope he's okay. Donkey! Let me call. Where's the donkey? Hey donkey! Where you at, donkey? Right. I think I got the wheel right here. What am I doing? I'm pulling it up there. I can pull the wheel up right here, man. Right. Here it is right here. Right. Aha! Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure you can't see anything. Okay. Chatted with him off and on last night though. Okay. Okay. All right, countdown. Countdown. All right. Three 15 gamer. Three 15 gamer. Sorry. Three 15 gamer. Okay, let me get find three. Where's my thing at? Okay. All right. 315 gamer. 315 gamer. Gamer. All right. Chemical warfare. Chemical warfare. All right. Chemical warfare. Here's our topic. All right. This we got Mitzi. We got Mitzi coming up. Highway systems. Okay, I didn't write it down, man. I still got. What did I do with that? Man, I forgot to write that. Boy, I'm getting slack, man. Well, at least we did it tonight, didn't we? I am getting slack. Hey, Frame Daydream, interstate highway system is going to be for Sunday. Okay? Interstate highway systems. Okay? All right. All right, everybody, we're going to go out with the Star Spangled Banner. And then what I want everybody to do, zoom. All right, we're going to go out with the Star Spangled Banner, and then we're going to go to Mitzi. We're going to do Gatorade over at Mitzi. So let's do this. Okay.